years now. 8 years. That's what old people used to always say to me when I get my hair cut. Now I'm the old person. I get to say it to you. So when we do the belts, everyone gets a belt. Then if I give him a belt today, they'll have all forgotten. So I'll just give it to him in private.
Cool, sounds good. Yeah. And we're gonna start coming out Wednesdays too.
Okay, great. Was he done with his coding?
After just doing it, he decided that he wants to do Kung Fu twice a week.
Oh, okay.
So we're okay to forego the investment in the coding and just.
When someone said he was coding on Wednesdays, I'm like I'm hearing coding like dying, or coding like doing drugs. I'm like, what is he coding? I'm like, oh, coding.
Yeah.
Coding like.
But I think the friends that were doing it aren't doing it anymore.
It's a thing. It happens here too, because that's their friends moving to the older kids class. This is for you to keep for him. Right. Diploma. A lot of kids will. Here, I'm like, oh, here. I'm trying to get away from me. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to teach him how to do his own belt. Okay, Dexter. You heard a Velcro before? Go ahead and put your belt on. I'll put the belt on. And then some kids, they figured out they put it in the front, Dexter, and then they scooch it around. Like you can try it in the front like this. You put it on like this. You put it on. Go ahead. Then you just scooch.
Slide it around so the knot's in front.
And you have to straighten your clothes up too. They like to be able to do it themselves.
Yeah.
Parents can help out. Okay, and then Dexter, come and sit with your dad and then just take your shoes and socks off. You're just ahead of everyone else because I have a couple students that missed being here for their belt. Yours is obvious because you were white, so you have to.
Yeah, he was going to be coding until May, but.
Oh, I would have liked it.
Even though he likes, I think he likes computer.
Yeah, well, I think coding's pretty cool. I like computers and Dexter, remember, you have to sit with whoever brought you.
Dexter.
Yeah. It's just a little odd because I brought you in before everyone else. So you are kind of, he's doing what he knows he's supposed to. So we'll find his star. Okay, I think we'll let everyone in. It's a holiday, so we probably won't have her in. Oh, and we're starting something called the punching and kicks.
Yeah.
So you'll come out on the floor like midway through not every single time. I have to just judge how they all are doing as a group. And then I'll invite parents out and they'll hold a thunder paper for their kids to punch.
Okay. Do you want us to take our shoes off too?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, we wear shoes for classes, just so I don't have the smallest sizes So I can't have a class where there's a mix of some kids with shoes and some kids without, because they're just gonna bump toes and someone's gonna be crying. But anyways, Kung Fu schools wear shoes.
Yeah, I've noticed those things.
Yeah, it's a karate that goes barefoot. All right, I was wondering who's gonna come today, since it's not my President's Day, right? Yeah, okay. Gabby. Now, for good today, we need to do the thunder paper. But you gotta have someone here to hold the thunder paper. No. Well, how are you gonna hold it in? No, I can't leave it.
Yes, you can find your start now if you want.
My parents, 4-year-old and all right. Well, if you're gonna be good today, I know it's gonna be a small class.
He's really excited for the French
holiday. So we might do that or even an IND. Yeah, all right, you're gonna be good. Come on in, Jorge and Elsie, Gabby. Jorge is here.
Find your star. Elsie's here. Gabby's here. Gabby, what you doing? Come find your star. Set that down and come find your star. Gabby. Josephine is here. Pick up your socks and shoes and come find your stars. Dante is here. Pick up your socks, just leave them on the floor over here so your mom knows what they're like. Just remember them when you leave, okay? Just finish it. Are you in all the way so you're not standing there walk with it? Just give your baby. Something else, you don't need to be worried about that right now. The only thing you should be worried about is the class. Where's your star you're going to take? Gabby, come take this star. Right here. Right here. Stop touching everything. Be focused. Who can face the front? Hold a bubble in their mouth. Has their hands ready to hold it. Elsie has it. Bubbles don't make noise though. Jorge's got it. Sienna's got it. That's not a bubble. Get on your star. Make a bubble with your mouth. Bubble. 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 No sound. Make fist with your right hand. Cover with left. Good job. Yes. Josephine's got it. Dexter's got it. Dante has it. Be patient. Just wait for the teacher. Do it with you.
Yeah, brain is challenging. It's good for him. Yes, it's challenging. Sometimes the thing that's the least fun is because it's, I really don't like this. But then they love it once they get good at it. See lots of bubbles. It's like a bath of bubbles. Like a bubble bath. All right, parents, please join us. We're making a fist with our right hand, which stands for strength, power, and
Danger.
And we're covering it with the left hand, which stands for self-control. And that's right, doing what your parents tell you to do the first time they tell you, or the 0 time. Never the 10th time.
Or never the second time.
Well, if you haven't done it the 0 or the first or the second, I think second will be okay. All right, here we go.
Bow 2, Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to big dragon helpers, bow to little dragon, thank you, parents, can sit. Who's good at copying, who's good at following directions? And who's good at listening and not talking?
I'm double.
All right, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Remember, you can copy this young man over here. His name is, no, Gabe, who said that? All right. Or you can copy this young lady over here. That's Saya. Saya. And Saya's 9 years old now, and Gabe is 10 years old, or 11. He's 11 years old. You're 9. And they used to be in this class as 4-year-olds doing little dragons. All right, put your hands on your hips. Here's your test. Gabby and Sienna, jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump feet apart. Jump feet together. Apart, together, apart. Elsie's got it, Elsie's got it, Elsie's got it. Who else has got it? Josephine's got it. Together, apart, together. March forward, back, march forward, back, march forward, back. Crisscross karate sauce, crisscross karate sauce. Up, down, up, down, down, down. Jack, together. Jack, together. You're not getting stripes? What's she say? Oh, yes, go. Jack, restroom. Together. One, sir. Wait. Oh, I gotta correct myself. 1, 2, 3.
No, we only did one sword.
Aslan?
I
Aslan? Yep. Right? Jack. Together. 4, sir. Jack. Together. 5, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Go Dexter. Go Dexter. Go Dexter. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 2, sir. Squat. Uh-oh, watch out, your hair's gonna get pulled. Thrust. Aslan. Back with us. Squat. Jump. 3, sir. Good. Sienna, scoot back a little bit so we don't step on anyone else. And squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 4, sir. Good. Elsie. Squat. Thrust. Don't get caught in your own belt, Aslan. Squat. Jump. 5, sir. Yeah. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
6, sir.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 9, sir. Squat. Thrust. Dante. Squat. Gabby, jump. 10, sir. All right. Look down, Aslan, at your feet. Look for the star. Sit on your star, Jonathan, because it's time to R-E-T-C-H. Stretch. Okay? Put your legs out in front of you. Levante los manos. And bend forward, Sienna. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. Dragon eyebrows already. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Then one leg in. Oh, dragon eyebrows. Dragon eyebrows. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2. Bend one leg. That's it. Forehead.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Go otro lado. Reach up again. Touch your toes. 1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7,
Like
sir.
this, you just touch the
8,
bottom
sir.
of your foot to
9,
your
sir.
thigh.
10.
Sir. Bottom of the feet together.
They're all very. I'm doing better.
Oh, fast is over there. Yep, fast is good.
You are fine.
Super fast over there. Okay, good.
I'm
Fast.
like on a guy, baby.
Oh man, you're making yours clap on the floor.
Look,
Let me see.
you are fine.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes.
Or past your
as far
toes.
as you can go. Or past.
1, sir. 2, sir.
Who's that
3,
counting over
sir.
there?
4, sir.
Who's that over there?
5, sir. 6,
Who's
sir.
counting over there?
7, sir. 8,
Sounds like Dante.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Okay, open the legs wide apart. Good. Aslan. Obtuse angle means it's really far. Dante, you're not eating stripes after all this time?
But if you bend your legs, do I do it next?
No, you gotta have the legs straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And then you lift up your hands like this.
I
1, sir. 2, sir. Gabby, get on me.
4,
You can do it.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Reach to one side, Aslan. Oh, good. Sienna, touch your toe on one side. Yeah. Mhm.
this is stinging.
Oh, yeah, if you can do both hands like Josephine, that's even
This
better.
is really stinging my leg and it hurts.
Y el otro lado también.
El otro lado también.
Sí, claro que sí.
Now, you
Los dos pies y white sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash,
Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown black sash.
black sash. Legs together. All right, levanta las manos otra vez y touch your toes. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Touch
sir.
both of them,
6,
Gabby.
sir. 7, sir.
Both
8,
does.
sir. 9, sir. 10,
10,
sir.
stand up. Twist it out. So today, we are doing the new stuff for some of you. Yeah,
I do it.
I know, you're excited. If you're good with it, then we'll let the parents hold the thunder paper for you. Okay, so show me how focused you can be. And this is what we're going to do, Aslan. This is new for some of you, and it's not new for some of you. But it's fun for everyone. So when I say attention stance, when I say attention stance, Elsie, it means you bring your feet together, slap your hands by your sides, and say.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm going to say, and bring your feet together, Aslan, like that. And then I'm going to say stand tall, which means you make fists. Who teaches the class? Okay, so make fists with your hands, and this will be important.
Make sure there's thumbs up.
Make sure your thumb's on the outside, because we're actually going to use the fist to punch. Jorge! Okay, there we
And
go.
then punch.
Well,
Just kidding.
now, something new for some of you. Let's try it again, though. Can you fix Dante? Okay, here we are. And attention stands!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
And now we're gonna go like this. Ready stands.
Dad.
So we're turning to our side so that we're less of a target. And we have our fists up so we can protect our head from getting hit. But we don't stick our elbows out because then we're gonna get hit in the ribs and the tickle spots and it really hurts us. So we keep our elbows down but our hands up by our face.
But if they
Where are your hands?
Ready?
Yeah, keep your elbows down. That's it. All right, what I want you to do is punch out in front of you and hold the punch out there. Me and instructor Hogan are gonna hit your hand to test it out. So hold your fist out there. We're gonna just tap on your hand a little bit to make sure you're holding the fist strong. Make your
Put your fist up.
that's it. It might hurt you a little bit when we hit it.
Look, come on.
Hold it out, stand up.
Hold it out.
Mine should be super strong.
Hold it. Don't talk about it, dude.
Good.
Hold it up.
Hold it out there. Don't keep the elbows too high. You get hit.
Look here.
You elbow down. That's it. All right, hold it tight. Hold it tight.
Mine's
No wall.
too
That's
strong
your fist out there.
for myself.
We're gonna twist it.
One foot back.
Ooh, you
Step it over back.
That's it.
Mine's
Ooh, tighter, tighter. That's it. There, you got it. You're good.
Make it strong. Where I can't move.
You can do it. We're about to hit. We gotta make sure we got it. Come back up.
Point it.
Don't fall. Hold your fist out. I'm gonna test it. Hold it out there. Hold it. Okay, keep it out there. All right, we're good, Mr. Hogan. And bring the fist back super fast like this. Now, when I say one, I want you to punch out and punch back super fast. And tighten your stomach and say, no.
Like this?
Tighten your stomach and say, hey. Very good. Ready?
Like this? Hey.
Look in front of you. And
Hey.
one.
Hey.
Yeah, punch out in front of you guys then. Two.
Hey.
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 Punch towards me. This is the front of you. Three.
Hey.
Oh, just one hand. Four.
Hey.
That's it. And bring it back. Five.
Hey.
That's it. Six.
Hey.
That's it. Seven.
Hey.
When we do the thunder paper, then you have to look at your target. We're not doing thunder paper yet, but you have to look at the target and hit the target because the target will be
I do it.
the target will be in front of you like this. Right? So you have to hit the middle.
I see it. I
So-
want to have a chance.
And you can't punch like this. It has to go in front of you. It can't go over here. It has to go here. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. And it doesn't matter which hand, but bring them up. Which hand you want to punch with is up to you. Punch towards me or
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Punch this direction towards the front of the room as if the thunder paper's in front of you. One.
Hey.
Just one hand at a time. Two.
Hey.
That's it. Three.
Hey.
Yes, that's it. Aim for the in front of you. Four.
Hey.
That's it. Five.
Hey.
Yeah, aim for in front of you. Six.
Hey. Hey.
Look where you hit. Seven.
Hey.
If you look over
Hey.
there, then you're gonna get hit. Eight.
Hey.
Oh no, we've got to keep looking. Nine.
Hey.
Can we do it?
10.
Hey.
You do it? Good, good. Okay, let's do it one more time and then we can try the thunder paper. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Raise stands.
Ready,
One.
stand.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Two.
Hey.
Three.
Hey. Hey.
Four.
Hey.
Five.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
All right. If you're ready for thunder paper, sit on your star facing the mirror. Hold a bubble in your mouth and wait for your parent partner to join you.
Okay, I do it.
Parents that have not done this before, kind of look around at parents who have. For safety, we all face the same way. We're not going back and forth or hitting in random directions. So parents who already know what's going on, come out. Yeah. And other parents can all come out too. Instructor Hogan will hand you thunder paper. We have helpers for those who don't have partners. If you have a baby with you, we'll get your own partner. Gabe, your partner's
I
done.
already know what to do, but even though she only went here once.
It's kind of like birthday. Okay.
Oh, she.
Thunder paper for Gabe. And so parents are going to be facing away from the mirror. Kids are facing towards the mirror. Here's Gus's mom over here. She's already ready. But no one hits until I count. Okay? So don't hit. Who's hitting? Don't hit. Don't hit. Josephine, don't hit until everyone's ready.
I'm not hitting.
No, Saya can do Gabby. All right. Parents who are new to this, and review for those that aren't. Parents, you're going to want to hold your arms absolutely straight if you don't want to get punched in your own nose. Okay? Because you will get hit by your child if you don't keep it away from you. All right? And kids, stand up. They need to switch places. Saya, you need to switch. Switch. You don't want to speak Spanish, but Gabriel, switch. Okay. Gabby face the mirror. All right, here we go. Parents ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands.
Stay.
Only hit when you hear me count And 1. Wait for me, wait for me, wait. 2. 3. 4. Bring it back fast, Dante. Bring it back fast, Dante. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10. All right, let's do it again. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands.
Yes.
Good, look at her, don't look at me. Ready, run. When you punch, tighten your stomach and say,
Hi.
Hi.
2. It might hurt a little bit. 3. 4. They all want to sit down. So we'll work on that. Push it with your fist. Push it with your fist. 3. They're punching hard. Everybody punches hard. These 4. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's not baseball. You know. Ready? Hey, ready? Stand. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. That's it. 10. Okay, challenge time. Who likes challenges? Oh, some of my older parents, their knees are hurting. Mine too. All right. If you like challenges, do the other hand. So no, I don't mean raise your other hand. I mean punch with your other hand. Do you remember, Elsie, which one you're using? Do the other one now. Here we go, Jorge. Jorge, let's see the power, Jorge. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Hit with the other hand now, Jonathan. 1. Throw. 2. 3. 4. Is that the other hand, or did you forget? 5. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. 6. 7. When you're in her class, the kids hit back. So you got to keep your hands up. Hey guys, when you're in Saya's class, the kids punch back at you. Okay? They don't just stand and they try to hit you. So you have to keep your guard up and pretend that your parents are going to spar you. Or play fight. It's called play fight. 3. Here, we're going to put 4. 5. Oh, very good. Yeah, what's happening is you have a lot of power in your body, but your hands aren't conditioned yet. She has a good sense of, kinesthetic sense of power in your body. She will need gloves. 6. Keep your hands up. In class, he'll spar you. He'll go, can you drop your hand? Boom! He'll hit you in the head. You will. Gotta keep your hands up. 3. That's it. 4. In class, you're going to hear us be like, kid. 5. That's when you get the hand up. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Last round, speed round. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
Yes, sir.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, parents, if you do not already have a thunder paper at home, you can keep that thunder paper you're holding now. Yeah. But let your parents take it, because we still have time to do the, well, we can just go home now, or we can do the, all right. If you're in Gabe's group, you're over here. If you're in, their parents are going to get to do lots of fun stuff with us. If you're in Saya's group, you're here. Think about the kids. But also making sure if you're, you want to be in that group or that group? Okay, come in this group. You want to be in this group or that? What is the first chamber? Oh my gosh, who's going to be in Josephine's group? Who else wants more turns? Anyone else?
I'm a super
Okay.
fast jumper.
Gabby, Mina, come over here, Gabby. Come here.
Donkey.
Okay, what is it? Ducking.
Duck, duck, duck.
No, Mimi.
Gotta come back up, you want another turn?
You keep your eye on it, and when it comes, you bend your knees.
You got a duck? Duck? Uh-oh, what happened, Dante? Go another turn, you have to come back up. You gotta watch him. Everybody stand up, stand up, stand up. Stand up, Elsie. Stand up. So here you go. Duck.
Imagine this was lava, so you can't catch it.
Yeah, like that. Good job.
And the second chamber is.
Jump over it. Jump, jump. A little slower. Good job, Jorge. Oh, good, Elsie. Nice, that one.
Dodging, dodging.
Move out of the way and come back. Move out of the way, come back. Don't run away, just move out of the way and come
Come
back.
back, Gabby. Good, Aslan.
Just step out of the way and come back. It's dodging.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's not gonna hurt you if they throw one thing at us.
You're starting to
Evading.
turn like a door. Turn like a door.
Evading.
This is way too
Wait, evading.
Just come forward one shoulder, yeah, just turn like that, just turn like that.
I'm hitting you.
Good, Dante.
He did not come.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good, Aslan. Oh, Dexter.
Good, Dexter. Oh.
I got that.
Don't take your eyes off him. He'll attack.
Don't
Duck and jump. A duck and jump. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. A little slower, Saya. Duck, jump.
Duck, jump. Oh,
Good.
good, Elsie.
Duck, jump,
Jump,
stand up.
jump, stand up, jump.
That's all. Good job. Duck, jump.
Good,
Duck,
Elsie. Now
jump.
bring your knees to your chest.
Duck,
Duck,
jump.
Good,
Duck.
Dante.
Oh, faster. You got jump. Big
Duck,
jump.
there you go. Get a little closer. Duck. Duck. Jump, jump, jump over. Jump over this way.
They'll get better.
Watch Jorge. See that? Like that.
Alright. Come back to your stars. Hold bubble in your mouth. I'm still seeing who's going to get their stripes. Who's getting the stripes? Holding a bubble. Stand on your star. Karen,
It's too
please,
hot.
yes. Make a fist. Cover it. We follow the 5 hearts. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. So we're gonna do lots of thunder paper.
What about the kids?
Let me finish. We're gonna do lots of thunder paper over the next 6 or 7 weeks. A lot of combinations, including kicks.
I'm gonna do. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to Big Dragon helpers. If you were good, you know where to go. Oh, you're right. We didn't do it today. We're doing it now. If you're getting a stride, go next door and get your stride. You want to try another class? You want to find out? You want to do it? Sienna?
Yeah, you start to work your way up to the sash.
Yeah, the sash is in charge of Big Dragon. Go get your stride. And where was I going? Oh, Sienna.
I made it fast. I'm always the first one to try to get past the mini managers. Everyone else is like, I'm gonna wait till the cast, and I'm like, I ain't doing that. Trust me, they're picking me up. So wait, one time, I was like, bro, I'm getting too bored of waiting here. I grabbed on the side of the road, I just chucked myself over. I somehow landed on my feet like this. I was like, and I was like,
Full-time job to get a full-time job.
why do you always need the monkey?
You only want it is sales, it's not really sales. I do half and half and half and half.
These are the free spots.
Whatever.
There's one box with nobody in. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come. Sooner or later. Sooner or later.
Show senior head instructor, ready by doing this. With your dragon eyebrows, eyes forward, that shows you that you're ready and serious.
You soon slash over can't scoot over.
If you're talking though, you don't want to be talking, just be serious. Yes, sir, thank you. You got 2 new in this class today.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced intermediate level students. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, just a few more. It's not that many. Begin.
1, 2, 3,
Let's go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
Oh, Dylan hasn't stopped once. There we go.
37, 38,
I've heard 9 now this whole time.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49,
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five,
John,
sir.
that's getting much better. Look how
Six,
good.
sir.
Look how
Seven,
good.
sir.
There you go.
8, sir. 9, sir.
Easy.
10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir.
Come on,
Six,
make them look
sir.
easy.
7, sir. 8,
Size
sir.
showing you.
Nine,
Jude,
sir.
size showing you.
10, sir.
Size make them look easy. Yeah, you got it.
It's not my fault my dad tripped back there and me to do a 100 push-ups.
Oh. That isn't your fault. You gotta catch up, Jude. Come on, John, we gotta catch up. Look at side of you. Blast it!
Yes, sir.
Jude, John said he's gonna catch up. Who else is gonna catch up beside? Let's see. Begin! Oh, there you go, Jude's catching up.
3,
What's
sir.
that?
Four,
Let's go,
sir.
Roger,
Five,
Roger.
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Let's go,
9,
Jude.
sir.
Catching up.
10, sir.
On your back, grab part of the leg lifts.
Bye, John.
Teddy, be Miss Mary's partner.
Me?
We partner up.
No, it's all Teddy.
And
The Teddy that's taller than March. Teddy.
so,
All right, give it a try, guys. Your partner.
Come closer, I'm gonna hold on to your ankles. You hold your feet up, or you hold your hands up, and I'm going to lift my feet. 1, 2,
Yes, you go first. Go ahead. So you stand up. No, you stand up. You go first. Come over here. Put your feet next to her. No, you're more than 17.
7, 19,
20.
1, 2, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It takes practice to get there, believe me.
inhale on the up, exhale on the down.
Straighten out, both hands. Let them down lower. Straighten out forward. Lower. That's better. Don't let it touch the ground. No, it's not lower enough. That's better. Don't let it touch the ground. There you go. Breathe out at the bottom. Hey, do your rest of your legs with your forehead. You got 15 more.
Mine took about 40 minutes.
All the way down. Go breathe out. Don't hold your breath.
And the second time,
Straight leg, feet to feet.
5 more.
One set. Now to stretch.
Now, let it down.
Can you touch your toes?
Oh, you scary guys. Or can you do this? This move. This move's easy to get, right?
Part thing stretch the body.
30 to get that.
Yeah. Whose shoe is this?
Okay. Right there.
John,
Oh, okay.
tell me to put it on, but I won't.
Okay, yeah. Same thing. Why you have time?
I'm getting from the
Try to grab hands. Try to get there, Dylan. Try to get there. So you, no, turn around. Yeah. So it'll try to grab each other's hands when you reach forward. It's supposed to help you get more flexible. But sometimes you got a growth spurt and it's harder to touch your toes. That doesn't mean that you're not stretching. That just means you got tall fast. Yeah, see, so that happens. She got tall. Yeah, they grew like 3 inches. Her pants were down here before. Now they're like all this here. She didn't take his hand out.
And what's gonna happen for face? Now shoot. Oh wait.
Arms and feet together, stretch. Butterfly. So splits.
I don't know. Hey, John.
Who remembers what unit we're on? Leopard, that's right. So we finally got to the third section of the form. We've done poison hands and iron body.
If you're gonna drink again,
In
use the
an
same cup.
advanced way, like better than we did when we were in black size training of the basic training. Yeah, now we're doing the leopard. So, and if you came to basic training last unit and you stayed for master's pad, you already have an idea of what leopard is. The only difference in this class is that when we do leopard, we do the applications to leopard, like self-defense applications and how we can use some of our kung fu techniques to defend ourselves. Does that make sense? And you'll actually get to do them on your partner. So in basic training, we don't always let that go. You're not quite ready for that. Yeah, you're still kind of learning how to block punches and things like that.
I shift to my left, you shift to your right.
Are you done stretching? Both of you can do this split. Sit down,
My
stretch.
right, your left. And
Do that again. I just
3 times.
And my legs are too. Okay, I'll try to do this. Oh, this is hurting. I'll try.
And this is
Third time around.
Okay, that hurts.
loosen up the hips. And improve.
I mean, your leg was over.
Now, turn, extend your right arm.
Your leg was over.
It's just twist your torso. Switch sides.
You haven't done your leg.
Torso.
Now you want to do the leg across. Oh, Teddy. Yep.
Yeah, that's not.
And when you get one, switch to the other. And each one of these stretches is supposed to be about 30 seconds.
So, do this. Let's say I'm
I'll tell you sense.
Yes, sir!
Or so.
Now, I want to help you help yourselves a little bit. Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you something else?
Let's turn toward the mirror. Everybody turn toward the mirror. Yes. So Gracie, keep us down here on this green star. See yourself a little bit. Jude, come down here on this green star right here, man. I think one of the little dragons ripped it, but you can see this. It's still part of it there. All right. So for leopard, we're starting at the end of iron body, and the feet are already together. that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So we do something called the 5-animal salute. Who's done a 5-animal salute before? Easy. Okay, so we're stepping forward with the right foot, turning those toes out, and blocking, like push the flower up the sleeve, and then we're twisting the body to a cross stance. Okay? And then you're gonna step forward to a cat stance with the left foot and present your palm and your fist. Fold your arms in, fist at the chest, step back, feet together, and roll your elbows in past your ribs, back to chamber.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 5-animal salute.
5-animal salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
and if you feel like, oh man, I don't have it, we're gonna do it a lot because it starts all of the forms that you do in Kung Fu mostly. Okay, so let's get started. Across left foot. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Now if you're doing this correctly, like Saya, you have the cross stance with the back heel is up off the ground, like I can slide my, well almost. I can slide my foot under the heel. Yes, there you go. Alexis and Aria have it. Who's got the heel up on the back? Who's got the heel up? Oh, that's not right. Oh, here we go. John's got it. Who's got? Not quite, Saya.
And my
Yes.
shoe's not even fully on my hands.
Oh.
My sash is falling off.
This part should be touched.
I like
Yes,
your-
yes. Oh, good. Oh, these are nice over here.
I love it.
Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. If you can talk while we're holding the cross stance, you need to take it down. John. Hey, I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
I hear that side of the room. It's really quiet over here.
Yes,
I take the
sir.
stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5-animal salute.
5-animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Keep the hands chambered like you're holding 2 plates of spaghetti. Loose spaghetti's on the ground. Scoop. And it's like a crane front kick. So you're going to do a scooping motion with the leg, point the toe, dip the foot, and do a crane front kick with a snapping kick with the toe pointed. Step with that same foot and press. Like suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
except you're not hiding the dragon, it's just suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Reset. I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Very nice. Those cross stances look much better. Step flat foot with that front foot. Quartang flat. There you go. Big scoop. Kick. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Courage.
Press.
Press.
10,000 pounds. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Now we're going to do the same moves on the other side. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Are the hands still chambered?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Take it down. Now this one we're going to do a scooping motion. And then a crane side kick. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge. Press
10,000
10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now one more time through both sides of those. Does anyone have any questions?
No.
Okay, before we do that again, yes.
I was wondering, I
Uh-huh.
thought, it was side kick this way and the other kick that
You
way.
would be correct. And what you're remembering is that when we practice facing that way, it's switched. So yeah, if we turn around, then you would be right. The front kick will happen this way and the side kick will happen.
Okay.
But since we're facing the mirrors, it's opposite. Yeah. Any other questions?
Sure.
Okay, before we do it again, I want everybody to scoot back and watch it so you can see what we're doing. Sometimes just watching it gives you a better idea of what's happening. All right, now take the stance.
Yes,
Oh, you
sir.
don't have to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay. It's a habit. Sorry, guys. to a gymnasium and practice by myself. And I go, attention stand.
You're a bunch of, yes, sir.
In my head, yes.
And also, the
Okay, come try it. Thank you. Do it like that. Do it like that. Here we go. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Same 5 moves on each side. Right horse off the front leg.
Leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
Press
10,000 pounds. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Other side. White horse off her front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Are the hands still chambered?
Yes, sir.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Switch the feet, John.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, we're going to go over the applications for all these moves and how we can use them in sparring or self-defense. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, the first thing that we're going to go over is the white horse offers front leg. So as you noticed, the first move was what? A stomp. And everybody knows, anybody ever stomped anyone's foot?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Many.
Some people have cousins. I mean, a cousin's, a bigger cousin, they come and grab you. Get off. I'm just curious. Okay, so a stomp to the foot is a genuine self-defense tactic. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So depending on if they have like super boots on. But a stomp is a good one. So, but the second one is what we're focusing on, was that outward kick. So this kick, where we're kicking out with the toes away from us. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Those would be ideal. You can ready stand side. Those would be ideal for like front leg kicks. To the hip or the thigh or something like that. Anyone that's getting ready to throw a punch at you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're gonna practice that with a partner here in just a moment. Yes.
So if you do this, is it a good part to hurt them?
No. For self-defense, yes. Not your partners that you practice with every day.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, not people that you like. Yeah, no. Okay. All right, here we go. So, white horse offers front leg. Here's how we're going to do that in sparring. So, I want everybody to do your ready stance. Put your left foot forward and bring your fists up. So, for this exercise, you'll more ready stance, like squared for like kickboxing. So, the hands are in, the elbows are down. And when you throw this back leg, you're going to throw it forward exactly. But you're going to lean over to the right just a little bit for counterbalance, right? So, I'm going to kick and I'm going to lean back a little bit. When you do this, I don't want to move my face forward with the kick because I don't want them to punch me. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the point is, watch with Teddy because we're closer in height. Teddy's throwing his front hand. Teddy's throwing his front hand. I don't want him to catch me with this, but I also want to keep him from coming forward. So when he throws that front hand, I'm leaning out and I'm catching his front leg. So any forward momentum he has is gonna stop. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now we're not gonna kick each other in the thigh or the hip all day because we want y'all to be able to spar in a minute. So what we're gonna do is take a quick break, and when you come back out, we'll have focus mitts for y'all to get these kicks on. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll take a quick break. Grab a drink. Come back out. No, he's been there. I think he was hiding in the office.
Wandering around.
No, not that one.
Checking right? In on all of us.
I think the first initial miniature that Gohring did, like up on the shelf, you just catch it somewhere like on top of the top or something like that.
This is eventually going to get posted onto YouTube.
Yeah. So every single video. I think it's our first. Remember that time when there was cameras? Me and Teddy were like, you might be one of
It's especially nice
Wait,
if you
which
miss a
Teddy?
day
That
where you
Teddy?
can check to see what everybody's
Short
doing
Teddy.
while you're gone.
Not big Teddy.
I'm the Hall Teddy. The other one's trying to. Oh, that's regular size.
All right. if you're back out, you've gotten your water, come out and stand at a pad. And I want your partner that you stretched with to be your partner. So go stand out and run up a pad. Same again. Yeah.
Most of the time I end up sparring kids.
All right, once you're ready, go ahead, stand in front of your partner, hold still, make sure so I can see your animal partner, and we'll get started. Who'd you stretch with? Who'd you stretch with? Okay, was it a twin?
No, it was
Okay, who'd you stretch with? Okay, yeah, go stand with your partner. Jude, who'd you stretch with? Who'd you stretch with? You stretch with Joanne? Joanne, how'd you stretch with two people?
He's very flexible, sir.
Well, one of you choose Aria to be your partner. Jack,
No,
what I know,
he pointed
right
out.
Aria, right there. All right. Okay. Now, now look. Raise your hand if you don't know your partner's name. It happens sometimes. It's a big class. So introduce yourself.
He's new.
Introduce yourself.
I'm sorry. Santiago. Scott. Nice to meet you.
Hi, my name is.
Hola, me llamo.
Is that y'all good? Everybody know those names? Jack, what's your partner's name? There you go. All right. Now here we go. With your partner, you're gonna hold your pad. You go ahead, put it on whichever hand you wanna start with, and you're gonna hold it out to the side of you. Now look, always keep your elbow bent. Hold it out to the side of you, not in front of you. You just want your partner to get a good aim for that area that is your thigh. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you're just getting aim. Watch with Mr. Carey. So with Mr. Carey, I'm here at my ready stance. I'm lining my back leg up with the pad. I'm just gonna go here, boom, like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So there's a little bit of knee up and a little bit of push, but there's also some swinging like a putter. So it's a little bit of both, like a pendulum swing, exactly. So pendulum and stomp, a mixture of the two. All right. Okay, go with your partner. Go.
You are straightening your front leg when you do that.
Not quite.
Yeah. So that you are not bobbing up and down. Yeah. How's that feel? I know you said that was the one that's hurt, so if it needs a rest, it's okay.
Does that make sense? Okay.
Yes. Yes. Switch. Okay. Yes.
So you're gonna go. That one, like right here.
With the foot and the body can actually drop back so that they can't hit your face. If you do this, then you're getting close to their face. It's a really fun kick. It's really mean, and that's why I like it. Switch. I've been accused of being a little bit bloodthirsty. Just a little. Yes.
And I play basketball.
Yes.
Of course.
Nice. Nice. Yes. You're hitting with the heel. Yeah. And it's something where if you want to hit the arch, you can hit the heel and it's partly more inclined, chunking more like a muscle, or you can hit them below the knee and feel actually. So it's a little bit bloodthirsty. It convince them to stop fighting. It convince them by showing them how dangerous it is. So, look, I don't want to fight. I really don't want to fight. You're going to get hurt. It's especially fun because you can just check. So as you're coming forward and ready to punch you, you just check check, or you can encourage them to build. And it's, if they're not ready for it, they're not expecting It's really fast, and it's just right.
Yeah.
It also is great because it will stop them if you pull. So, when you're, I talk to you.
Why are you talking like you have bad experience? Mr. Carey, why are
Yes,
you
sir.
talking like you have bad experience? Have you posted something?
Okay, it's close, T.
T.
I'm seeing some variations of things, so let's get in the mirror, let's get this work. All right, set your pad down, and let's everybody turn toward the mirror, and make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Some of you are getting it, and some of us are doing something a little different. So I'm gonna put my left foot forward. I'm gonna put my left foot forward. Left foot forward, left foot forward. That's your right foot. There you go, left foot forward. Very good. Bring your fist up. So while you're working on the pad, you'll be kicking with your right leg. Switch your feet, Jude. And the fists are up. So I'm bringing the leg up. I'm kicking with the toes pointed away from me. So I don't want the toes pointed straight up like a front kick, and I don't want them turned this way like a side kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so everybody's turn, put your ready stance. Now I'm kicking with the back leg. I'm bringing the foot up, and I'm kicking with my toes pointed out away from me. Everybody know why we're turning the toes out? Yes.
So then it doesn't get involved, and then.
So that the toes don't get involved, okay? Any others?
For a bigger, easier way to hit their leg, because their leg is smaller.
Ah,
If
Teddy
you
knows
raise
what's
the
going on.
projectile.
That's the good answer. So a plus side, right? If you're going to strike something with a perpendicular thing, it's easier to catch than doing a front kick to their thigh and potentially glancing and letting it slide. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Because if Partey is really about to punch me in the face, and I go to kick his leg and I miss, boom, I'm gonna fall right into his knuckles. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
So it gives me more surface area not to mess up if I turn my toe out and make it horizontal with their thigh as much as possible. Yes?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
That might hurt your hip flexor a little bit. It might do a lot of this. I want you to give it a try. I want you to give it a try again anyway. Make sure you're kicking with the toes pointed what? Away from you. Away from you. Point your toes away from you. All right, try it again. Reset with your partner. Grab your pads if you had it. And
You can adjust how you hit. If they're going this way, then they're doing this, and you would switch, because if that one's up and sideways, then you're on one leg. Or you can,
John, kick your shoe off and try to just try it.
anyway. It doesn't require a whole lot of flexibility. It's just power.
Pull it back the same way. Pull it back fast. So after I kick,
Down.
pull it back up and sit down. Yes.
Yes, that's it exactly. This is,
Off on the toes pointed.
so, that's a snap kick. And then when you do this time, you're doing this. Well, I can see what you're saying, because it's,
Boom. Yeah, there you go.
it's a little bit,
I'll let the hand slide while you're doing it.
see, I put my hands here, exactly. Nice. Nice. Good, very good. Keep that up. So I put my hand there and you notice that your face is coming forward. I've been around, I've played enough, and I think way too much about all of this. Like I said, a little bit bloodthirsty.
Try to hit it flat.
And I've been around. I've done a couple of communities, one in Austin, and then I used to do in San Diego as well. I was with a different school then.
Toes out, toes out, toes
And
out.
they were-
Okay, ding.
Ding!
Bow to your partner. Set your pads down against the wall here and go put your gear on and grab a drink and put your gear on if you need it. Grab a drink if you need it, put your gear on.
Leave the pads down, sir, or hang them up.
Oh, yeah, we think about it. Okay, put your gear on.
You see it?
High number of kids in class.
The only thing you have to be focused on. I'll work out with that.
There will be no adults here before.
Who's gonna have it done in 30 seconds? Somebody has to show Gracie how fast we do
It's
it.
like Sai's about done. It's like John's about done. Looks like Dylan's about done.
Yeah, Dylan, oh man, Dylan's gonna do it.
Oh, Dylan's the one.
Oh. If you're higher ranked than Dylan, you got 20 push-ups. Jack, oh man.
More than 4 times a day, sir.
Hey.
That's gotta count for something.
Mr. Carey beat you. Here we go. Ari's ready. John. Another 20 push-ups for the purple sashes and the red sashes. What's going on? Gabe's pumping them out already. You've been to a tournament. You know how fast to do this. Here we go.
Tournament last weekend of March. You must be there for your next Saturday.
Have I done a demo?
It'll be much better than the one you went to. No Astros happened. Let's talk it.
Let's see. Miss Fair and Mr. Carey be first partners. Y'all scoot down. And Alexis, I need Joanna's first
Use the
partner.
section that you just
Saya,
finished.
come be Ari's first partner.
Feedback.
Dylan, come be Gabe's first partner.
So you can do poison hands and iron
Actually,
body.
Gabe beat John's
Finish up
first
this
partner.
one
Dylan, come over here. I want you to
iron
be
body
Gracie's first partner.
and crane and tiger. So that would.
Boom. Gracie, come be Dylan's first partner. Roger, come be Baby Teddy's first partner.
Yeah. So.
Six count.
Nice.
Sorry.
Good. Good kid. Nice. Well done.
Oh, you got
You got your head around first. That was well done.
Oh, he's in the stomach.
Yep.
3, 6, 1. A little surprised, huh? Do you need to take a break?
Okay, so we're just practicing back leg. Okay? Back leg. Going from, yeah. So you can do back leg.
Take. Down to your partner. Rotate. Go be Mr. Carey's partner. Roger, come back down this way.
Excited by your enthusiasm, however, my dance card is full.
Bow to your new partner. Bow to your new partner.
And then come close. Okay. We normally start right hand, but are you lefty? Are you southpaw? That works? Okay, so normally right is right. No, you're right. I'm sorry, I do both. So we start here. Okay. So I'm gonna go first. Oh, I can't. Okay. 1,
So we go that's great. Not part of the, does that make sense? Yes, sir. So this is.
Jump big and try to get power.
Don't hurt each other. You need to start by bowing first. You need to start by bowing first. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
With that cake, you want to touch the ball. No, you. Closer. Oh, you're good. Okay, your turn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Right foot, don't drop those hands, Sire.
Hit me, not my hands. Okay. Hit on your into the middle. This, reach out, touch, try to touch. That way I learned how to properly walk at the right distance, and you learn how to.
Oh, she's tricky. She's tricky.
Okay.
Yeah, doctor. Okay, great. Ron, I think you look fine now, right? You fight and fun.
Have you learned that?
Fight, fun, talent.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go get it.
Ting! Now to your partner! Did anyone get the opportunity to throw in that reverse side kick we've been working on?
Yes,
No,
sir.
not quite. All right, well, here's your reminder. Let's rotate. Quartang. Run it on down, Mr. Don't run in the middle. Run around. Run. All right, here we go. Bow to your new partner. And be carefully, make sure you can see first. I want to see somebody throwing that reverse side kick. Bow to your partner again. Jude.
You're good.
Be with John or Eddie, Johnson here.
Good.
Go, Teddy. Teddy has that thing you got. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah.
Good punch.
Good control, Roger. You guys have been Roger.
Yeah, you gotta see it.
Good kick.
Look at, look at me, but just, yeah, keep your eyes open.
Oh, she tricked you. She pretended to do the reverse, and then she gets up.
One more.
Good kick.
Crazy work.
Oh, good kick.
Oh, we got reverse kicks happening over here.
There's a lot of them. Saya's turned her reverse kick into a fake reverse kick, and she's ridge-headed right now.
A reverse punch?
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't do this. I'm ready.
All right, well, come here, friend.
Good. Good. Jump.
That much.
Good combos. Try to stay in those three black squares. You got three.
Good
Let him
kick.
walk me out
Good
like that,
punch.
Gabe. You got it. T.
Ting.
Out to your partner. Go down, Mr. Perry. Rotate. Dude, come on down.
Rotate.
Go down, Mr. Perry.
Last guy.
All right, last round, last 6 count round with your partner. Bow. Catch your breath. Pace yourself. All right, here we go. Begin when you're ready. Begin if you're ready.
Kick me. Good.
Keep your right foot, don't shoot right away. Keep your right hand up high.
Good
Keep
kick.
your right hand up high.
Good job, Paul. Keep your eyes open. Good. You gotta challenge the partner.
Yes.
Get into the head.
Because you're doing this, that works. Your turn. Good.
Get it right there.
rotate. Now, this last rotation, you don't have to do 6 counts. You do have a partner, and you are still in a restricted space, but you don't have to take turns. Your combo should not be more than 4 techniques. So if I start being Teddy partner and my combo is this long, this is too long, and this is not gonna help Teddy get better at sparring. Does that make sense? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So if your partner is turned away from you, don't hit them after. Okay, make sure you make eye contact if you're gonna throw punches. All right, now your partner who's out and begin. Oh, wait, Dylan. Dylan, come to me. Jude, go to Mr. Carey. That's how that works.
Don't walk in between the post sparring.
That's all right. Okay, now begin. We got a partner.
Don't take turns, you just go. Go. Don't take turns, Roger. Just get
Play with over here. Does that make sense? So learn to do your counters. You don't have to be throwing techniques the entire time. That makes you get tired. Yeah, once you get your combo, you think, oh, I did it. Like, remember, you don't have to necessarily take turns. You can still go counter technique. You gotta keep your hands up, John. You go hands up, John. I know.
Not yet. Yes.
Good job. T. Bow to your partner. Come on up.
Thank you.
That was good. Okay.
Those reverse side kicks are getting pretty good, pretty precise. Some of y'all were missing a little bit, but that's okay. That happens. As soon as you start getting good at turning and seeing first and then shooting straight, you'll have much more success with your reverse side kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, sparring, just like Kung Fu, at first, a lot of your Kung Fu, what did you learn first?
Kicking and punching.
Kicking, punching, not people, but kicking, punching in the air, and then what else?
Walking.
What do y'all do with most of the 2 units, the 2/3 of your basic training is what? Somebody say it. Stances. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you didn't start doing a lot of sparring, so this is still new. So in a way, even though you have a green sash, even though you have a blue sash or purple sash, you're still kind of a white sash at sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So even if you did a little bit of black sash training, 6 counts, it's just a little different. So as you get used to it, as you spar and you have different partners, you'll get better at it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Everybody's gotten hit too hard one time or another. Everybody gets hit in their face on accident sometimes. At the late class, I get hit in the face all the time by accident. Mr. Hogan hit me in the face the other time. Don't worry, I got him back. Bye. I got him back. I got him back.
What did you do to get him back? Just out of
I like to hook it. I like to rub my foot across y'all's cheeks. So if I feel like you're getting me too many times, I'll just come and I'll do that and I'll rub my foot on your cheek. And I'll look at you like,
I noticed that.
you know, you can taste more toes, or you can slow it down over there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I like to spar and I spar, I spar y'all sometimes. So sometimes y'all hit me on accident, and sometimes I hit y'all on accident. It happens. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but just because it happened doesn't mean somebody intentionally did it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So they might not, some people don't know their strength, like they don't know how strong they are, and they hit you and they have never hit anybody before, so they don't know if they're hitting you too hard. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's good, because y'all aren't bullies. Alright, that means y'all are walking around beating people up, fist fighting all the time. Teddy, we not fist fighting all the time, right? Okay, good. These moves are for self-defense only. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind. Big bow stances sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate level students. Back that training dismissed. Make sure that your gear makes it into your bag. Make sure your gear
Yeah.
makes it into your bag.
It's supposed to be fun. I really like having fun. And, it's easier to do when So this one's 45 minutes, and then there's more for, actually for you. So for the different membership level, you guys have another 15 minutes where they will either get into weapon sparring, or they will explore more form, it will be something else. The staff form is a lot of fun.
We were sparring at the old school and one of the adults fell during class. And then we were sparring during the black test and one of the adults fell into it again. So it's gotten fallen into quite a few times. And so it is missing a few pieces. But it works and it sounds the best, so we don't want to get rid of it.
Now, with Master's Path, you have a cool weapon you're learning.
Yes, yes, Eric.
Master's
Yes,
Path-
we're learning strength, so we're grabbing
Now,
sword
for
or
Master's
stick.
Path, you stick, you have practice doing it.
Either or.
Okay. So, like, perspective.
Oh,
Yeah, who's on that?
what's it called? I think it's called blade. It's a sword that's long.
As long as four.
I think it's called blade. It's a sword that's long. So you do
Exactly, it's a long sword, so.
yeah, well,
Hi, John. You wanna walk next door again? Oh, you have more? Gracie, you have a sword.
I don't have that sword.
Well, he'll let you borrow one of the wooden ones.
But those are skinny.
Well, he'll give you a wooden one. But you have to go up and ask him. Go on,
It's good having you, son. Look forward to seeing you again. Thank you for coming. I'm really happy to have somebody in my weight class.
Yeah, well, no way. In the age, maybe. But
Yeah,
wait,
okay, okay. I know, I need to lose weight. Oh yeah, no, I'm 195 and trying to lose. So you'll be there and you'll be chasing me around. You know, it's totally good.
No, I can feel it. It's heavy, also please, yeah.
And you'll find that
You ready?
I don't want to distract you.
Y'all ready? Alright, let's do it.
Give respect to Mr. Country.
I'll toss you another left foot. Sword goes in your left hand. And you'll keep it flat against you by using your finger. So, yeah, you wanna make sure you're not cutting. So right now you're sliding. There you go.
Fourteen, my sister misses you.
Okay, good. Alright, here we go. Same. And so you're gonna take the right foot. Big sweeping motion with the right hand. Big sweeping motion with the right hand. Lift, step, point, forward with the sword. I have one of the straight swords. There's a straight sword here in the front.
Everything's different here.
Yeah. All right, reset. So put it in your left shoulder, behind your left shoulder. Yes. So big circle with the right hand. You're gonna point up. These are called sword fingers. So anytime you see the two fingers like this, this is what we're doing. So we're pointing this way to our left. Lift your right leg. Step really big with the right leg to both hands, and then you're gonna point forward with the sword and flex your wrist back to get the sword away from you. And you're gonna wave, turn the sword up, and then let it down on your shoulder. Yep. So once you've done that, you're gonna lift your left foot, and you're gonna do it with momentum because you're gonna lift and swing it so that you can pivot to the left. Oh, so I was gonna say you'll tap your head every now and then. That's a fact. So we're here, and we got our cat stance. Now I'm gonna lift this foot, set it forward, and reach out with my right hand. Turn and pivot all the way to a long cross stance, so the feet are really far away from each other. And I turn that big toe in the front to get my balance. So now I'm gonna grab my sword with my right hand, let go with the left, make sword fingers with the left hand, and I'm gonna step with my right foot and strike with the sword. Yes, and it'll be like a, yes, all the way down. All right, reset. By sir. So let's scoot this way so we have some more space. Let's, since it runs so long in that direction. So we got a big wave with the left hand. Step up, Glenn. Step up to the gold star right here. Step up to the give them some space. All right, so big circle with the right hand, and I'm gonna point to the left, step with the right foot, point with the sword, flex to the right, turn and rest it in the shoulder. Lift the left foot and pivot. So reach it forward. Yes. So forward, flex the wrist back, turn. No, forward, flex the wrist back, and a turn. So there's only 2 ways to turn. So yeah, there you go. So what makes it easier is keeping the wrist flexed. So once I reach forward like this, and I flex my wrist back, don't start straightening the wrist, because that's what makes it point your pokey in the nose. Keep your wrist like this and point straight down to the ground. It'll be a little bit of a stretch, and then you can rest it without hitting yourself in the face. Does that make sense? Okay, try it again. Yep. All right. Big circle with the arms. Step with the right. Reach forward. Flex the wrist and turn it. Good. Lift the left foot and swing it so that you can pivot. Reach out with the heel. Turn and pivot all the way to a cross stance. So you can see in the mirror, and you're going to grab the sword with your right hand and let go and do sword fingers with your left hand. So grab the sword, bless you. Grab it with your right hand like you have it and let go. Step, big bow stance and strike. Now from there, you're going to do this move called like cross wind into willow, like this, from Poison Hands. But you're going to do it with the sword. So we did the strike, you're going to do a big blocking motion this way. So big block, step forward with the back leg, and kick. Step feet together, and then spear downward. Now when we spear downward, you're going to also rotate it. Yeah. So it's like a stick and twist. So we're twisting there. Yeah, one more time. Let's do it again. Big circle. Step. Reach forward. Flex the wrist back and turn it. Lift and turn. Reach out with the heel. Turn and pivot all the way to a cross stance. Step. Big. Grab it with your right hand and strike. Now you're going to cross wind bends the willow, block, and kick. Feet together, 1, 2, strike, spear down. Start with it up like this, and spear with the palm up. Yeah, like that. Yes, feet together. Come on up. So the faster we get our gear off, the more time we have during this class, and we'll have more moves. So that was about 10 moves into this form, and the form is somewhat short. So
It's a fun form.
there's like 5 more sets of 10.
Yes, sir.
That's not.
All those forms, you go to the 108 forms?
Oh, this one doesn't have 108.
No, this one is
But you're learning this year in this class, you spend the whole year learning all of the 108. Yeah, you will finish it this year, then you'll have next year to do it over again.
So those forms, the 108, don't comprise the one with the,
no. Yeah, and this one is more fun to challenge you, so that the 108 seems easier. So this one, it should be more complicated, it should be more of a challenge, and then, it'll make 108 seem like butter.
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 You have Leo white sash today.
All right, come on up. Y'all come on, stand in.
No, not yet. He's bowing out right now. Leo, you go here.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Here, good job. Yeah, saber, basic saber is gonna be super easy after you learn this.
So,
it's,
this one, saber.
A straight or a double edge sword because it's sharp on both sides. Yes, you'll be using this one in the basic training. So if you stay with leadership, we're in master's path, we're doing the first half.
They don't have a very big
So now that you're blue sash, the basic training class isn't your class anymore.
People be
But
like,
you still come to keep brushed up on your basics and to be a leader. So you know how you have like red sashes come to your basic training class and they get a paper signed. So that paper, you can get it printed out online or you can nicely add it to their paper. Yeah, so that just means, and you just get myself or any black sash or an instructor to just witness, just like witness that you're here. And you know. So when you, yeah, so if you want to go to purple, you need 10. You need to come to 10 beginners classes and be an example. Yeah, yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. You have a good one.
for Leo and Isabella. Not the same.
You made it.
Leo, what's your last name?
The reluctancy in your body language. Like somebody made you come on and just easy.
¿Se habla español también?
No.
Oh, right. Anderson. Hey. Oh. Hey. You can, it's Leo Hernandez.
Why is everybody so far away?
They're scared of each
Don't
other.
come up to the front. Hold this, come fill up the front row. No pressure or anything. Come on up, Emily. Oliver, come on up next to Mila. Let's fill up this spot right here. So that's,
I just
that's
opened right,
Billy.
he moves from the back row to the front row.
There you go. Emerson, come on down here next to Billy.
Up there.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, there's it.
Bow to advanced and intermediate and beginner level students. Thank you. Before we begin, we have 2 rules. Leo Hernandez, up front. Will you all say it with me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, will you all say it with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. A journey of
1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step.
All right.
Somebody else together. Oh, Isabella. She already has hers.
On Thursday.
One award, yeah.
After class, be sure to Give Leo a nice, strong black sash handshake. Look him in the eyes and say,
Congratulations.
all right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Oh, there we go. Emerson's down. Ryan Billy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Now, who can show us a black sash push-up? Oh, Billy, of course, has got one. Watch Billy. Now, Billy's doing his push-ups, and Billy's not letting his body touch the ground. Who thinks they can do that like Billy's doing? You gotta keep on your toes and your hands the entire time. All right, let's see. I wanna see. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
There we go.
Sir.
Henderson's doing it. Henderson's doing it.
Sir. 9,
Mila's
sir.
doing it.
10, sir.
Very good. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3,
There you go. Nora's doing it. Straight back. There you go.
5, sir.
Oliver, that's what I'm talking about.
Sir.
Emerson's got it going.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10.
Sir.
Very good. On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best you can. Begin. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Oh, Mila's got the elbows touching over here.
10, sir. 11, sir.
I heard Mr. Holden's count.
13, sir. 14, sir.
I hear Nora's count.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
All right, whose stomach can I jump on? Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Hand on the
5,
ground.
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Toes on the ground.
10, sir. 11, sir.
'Madeline's got the elbows touching.
14,
looking easy.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir.
Go, Emerson. Emerson's got the elbows touching. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Yes, sir. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. The legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Yes, sir. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Yes,
Everyone
sir.
counts, no one's quiet. 1, sir. 2,
2,
sir.
sir. 3, sir. 4,
Oh, there we go.
sir. 5, sir.
6,
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Who can touch their toes with one hand? Challenge yourself to get there with 2 hands. Who can do 2 hands?
I can't.
Let me see. Who can reach all the way to the middle of their foot, over the top? Who can reach all the way to the heel over the top? Okay, if you can do that, you gotta kiss your knee. I'm just at 2 hands, and you show me how to do it. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
We already did it. We already did it.
Okay. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Put one leg out in front of you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, both of them if you can. Turn and shift to the other side
Yes, sir.
with the other foot forward. You can copy Emily. You can copy Madeline. This is Emily. That's Madeline. And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to 1 foot with both of the hands. Reach to 1 foot
Yes,
with
sir.
both of the hands.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
There you go. There you go. Is that as wide as you can go? Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go. Whose back can I sit on? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Stand up. Oh, sorry. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back out next to you and lean back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Ooh, black sash callback. Nora's got that black sash call. She's showing you up over here. Really? All right, stand up. Twist it out, doing additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
We are on a brand new unit. This is our second class this unit. We're on crane basic. So, of course, we cannot fly, but we can imitate by jumping as high as we can, tucking our knees up as high as we can, and landing quietly. So, one of the things we go over is how to jump off of one leg with a little bit of help and momentum from the other leg through the stand sequence. We hold our horse stance, our closed stance, and we even out the right side dominant style of martial arts. So Kung Fu is mostly right side dominant, so we do a lot of everything on the left side during crane. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Take the stance!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall!
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna go over our stances, and I wanna see what you all remember. Feet are all the way together. We're lifting the left leg, and we're reaching back with it. We're swinging it up, and we're gonna switch the feet. So when we get it up to the highest point, we're gonna switch the feet, and then touch with the toes of the other foot. Good, lift that right foot, reach back with it, swing and switch it, and touch with the toes. One last time, lift, reach back, swing and switch. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So, very quickly, who can touch their chest with their knee or their thigh? Who can do that? Who can bring, go, show me, go, let me see. Or just one at a time. Easy, just one. Yeah, that's good, yes. So now, Matt, you have to do that twice. Twice with both of your knees. Can you do it one after another, like this? 1, 2. Exactly. So when we are jumping, exactly, we're pumping our knees up, each one as high as we can get them, and then we're switching. Let's give it a try. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Lift the left foot, swing and switch. High crane.
High
Good. Same thing on the other side. Lift, swing and switch. Middle crane. Lift, swing and switch. Low crane. Now take that right foot, step it back really big. Monkey hop. Big turnaround motion. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
One leg is straight and the other leg is bent, like a bow and arrow. Let me see who's got 2 seats. Who's got a seat? Who else got a seat? Who else got a seat? Who else got a seat? Henderson. It's a little slide, Henderson. I'm sliding, Henderson. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, feet together.
Yes,
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. So when I say a seat, I mean that your thigh is really flat. Like I can have a seat and relax. From all this kung fu I've been teaching, sometimes I just need a minute. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's go over the monkey hop. Are you ready?
Yes,
Now take your right foot, step it back really big. When we do the monkey hop, we're turning around. So we're going to take 2 steps. The first is with the right foot. Turn and step with the right foot, which will make your body turn toward the door. But keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, and step with your left foot. And now, we're going to turn back to the front. Both stance left.
Both hands left.
That's correct. That's correct. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's give it a try. And we're going to add a few more to the end. I'll take the six.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Try to pump those knees up to your
Chest.
high crane.
High crane.
Oh, there we go. Lift, swing, and middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Hop.
Hop, hop.
Both stands left.
Both hands left.
Is it a seat?
Yes, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now, after we've done the bow stance, we have a cross stance. So, I want you to lift your left foot and put it behind your right foot. But only touch with the ball of the foot, like the toes a little bit. Let's try it again. Feet like this, shoulder width. Bring your left foot up and touch only with the ball of the foot, like this. Good, now I want you to bend the knees. Don't fall over, lean forward so you can keep your balance. And we're going to take one hand and make a crane beat. Put it by your temple, by the side of your head like this. You're going to take your other hand and stick it out to the side, to the right. Cross stance right.
Cross hands right.
Who was that helped us out with that name? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anderson. Unwind and clap. Same thing. Keep turning toward the office. Both stands left.
Both hands left.
Push the arms out, straight but not straight. Bent but not
Bent.
Like they think a little bit. Yeah. What is he talking about? Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Lift the knee really high up front. The higher you lift the knee, the more balance you will.
B.
B. Glad no one said get. Doesn't matter. Yes. Finest spot in the room is not moving. Stare at it. Don't look at me. I'm moving. When you get good at this, I come test your balance. See, like Emily, look. Oh, Nora. Oh, like a statue. Who else? Who else has got the focus and the balance? Millie. Dragon stands right.
Dragon
Stands right.
Feet together.
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Reset, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now, we didn't quite get the opportunity to do the dragon stance last class, so for some of us it'll be our first time.
I want you to squat down on the balls of your feet like this. You can bring your heels off the ground. And now, exactly, like Henderson, with balance, you want to lean forward, and I want you to stick your right leg out. Keep leaning forward, though, because you can't use your hands to touch the ground. Open your hands. Like they're pulling pizza dough. Or pizza cheese.
Don't put your legs like this.
And your feet go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Just like that. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now I want to take coordination.
Coordination.
I want to test your coordination.
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 Leo's like,
Coordination.
All right, say tay, and pivot your toes out. Say tie, and pivot your toes in. Very good, you can copy Emily. And you want to keep your fists up out next to you. We call them chamber, but imagine you have 2 plates of spaghetti. What happens when you tilt the spaghetti plate? All that spaghetti slides off onto the floor, so keep the spaghetti on the floor with your fist closed. All right, let me see. Stay here, hold here, let me see. So we're gonna, pop my hand, we're gonna do our crane outside block, give it a try. Big circle, out, and stay here for a second. So you want your elbow down, protect your ribs, and you wanna push down like you're trying to touch your elbow with your fingertips to flex your forearm. Yep, just like that, that's correct. Yep. This way, yes, just like that, yes. Yes. Out, like that, there you go. Easy, easy, yes. You gotta flex it down, man. There you go. One. Big circle. 2. 3.
Oh my God.
4. 5. 6. Just breathe out. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, traditionally that's done in a horse stance. Yeah, but sometimes that's a lot to think about. So next class, we're gonna try that crane outside block in the horse stance. That's correct. Show us, Henderson, show us. Yes, a little bit bigger, Henderson. Okay, that's better, Henderson. That's a great horse stance. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, speaking of horse stances, we did all that training to get your thighs nice and strong to do one of my favorites. I did. So Billy's gonna show us the double high. Billy's gonna show us the double high. Watch Billy. Oh, that was super quiet too. Well, hold on, watch Billy do it just one more time. See how he brought his knees up? It's like he was like a ball in the air for a second. Who thinks they can do that? Let me see him. Okay, now let's all do it. Start with your beaks up. You're gonna bend the knees, press past your thighs, jump, and when you jump, bring the knees up to your
Chest.
and land
Quietly.
I'll give you 5 to get the quietly part. All right, here we go. One. 2. Jump, Leo. 3. 4. 5. Oh, there we go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we are going to do those other 5. You bring your leg. Oh, no. Here, I want you to, yes, ma'am.
Can I go get water?
I want you to try something like that. I want you to squat down like this, kind of ball up on the ground. Try to get your knees close to your chest. Does this make sense? Yes, balling up. So now imagine, now bring your feet up like this. This is what we're doing in the air when you jump. So at the very top of the jump, you're tucking the knees up. Does this make sense? Okay, watch it. So just like this, watch. Ball all the way up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see. Come on up. Let's give it a try. Last 5. That's a good imagination. All right, so imagine you got to jump off the roof. You got to land quiet. You got to surprise them. I like to barbecue, so I'm outside making burgers. Are you ready? Bring the beat. Now I know Kung Fu, so don't bring it to my house, I'll catch you. I'm just saying, bring your hands up. Whoever I hear stomping, I'm gonna catch you. I'm just letting you know. All right, here we go. 6. Boy. Quiet, Lamb. Quietly.
It was me.
I'm listening again. 7. What? Emerson! What is happening over here, man? Get down! All right, you got 2 more to prove yourself. 9.
What's that?
10. Oh, that was pretty quiet. That was pretty quiet. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you made it. You made it.
Barely.
Some of you did. Most of you did. Feet together.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Next class, I don't want to catch anybody. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Back to the instructor.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate, and begin all students. Take the friend this way, great good job. Don't forget to congratulate Leo.
This is a.
Let me see you do it one more time. Okay, that was quieter. That was better. Oh, that was high. All right, get you some water. Come back down. Yeah, get you some iron body training. Iron body training. Yeah. You'll need the power up for the iron body training. All right, I did the same. Stand tall. Say tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Yes. Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Oliver, come on. Push a flower up the.
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Pounds.
Good. One more time. Same thing on both sides. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000
pounds.
Other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China.
Press. 10,000
pounds.
feet.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Emily, will you go to the woodman?
Woodman's done.
The what man?
The woodman.
He's over there.
Emily, do you know how to do the woodman?
Wait, who's the
Okay, can you
woodman?
show it? Can you show it to us really quick? So the woodman
Oh, there he is.
is that woodman standing over there in the corner.
I know how to do the woodman. He doesn't look like a man at all.
Yeah,
looks
but
a
he's
lot
just
more
there.
like
He's just
Gentry.
there to imitate low and medium and high punches. So the first thing we do is we suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. Push the flower up the sleeve and
One finger right.
one finger divides China. And then she gets to train her palm strike by striking the rope.
Yeah, her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So in a similar way, the wooden man can help you get stronger arms because you can hit it as hard as you want to. It just doesn't move or get soft on you.
I used to scare me to his soul.
So while you're punching your partner, I want you to imagine you are the wooden man, Elliot. Don't punch yourself, punch your partner. All right, Billy, I want you to be Mr. Holden's first partner. Oliver, I want you to come over and be Madeline's first partner. And Nora, I want you to come over and I want you to be Elliot's first partner. I don't know, y'all just kept moving, so I started moving. Okay, bounce here, partner. Say tie. And you'll stick your fist out all over to make sure you have space and you're not gonna hit each other on accident, because we're just looking sure to hold your fist out, and you hold your fist out now. And so this lets you know that even if y'all throw punches, y'all won't accidentally hit each other. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so go ahead, bring your fist back. And now she's gonna start you off, Oliver, she's gonna start throwing her 2 punches, and you're gonna do suppress the tiger, hide the dragon, and Beauty looks in the mirror. So she's gonna throw her first punch, you suppress the tiger, hide the dragon, good, you wanna keep the palm open like this. And then when she throws her second punch, you're gonna go straight up, Beauty looks in the mirror like that. Does that make sense? Okay, perfect, try that again. All right, did you get all 5? Okay, let's see. So Elliot, you help her out by saying the names when you punch, and then it'll help her have a point of reference for which technique to do first. Does that make sense? Okay, so when you punch, say the first name.
I forgot the names, but it is
Okay, try it again. So it's suppress the tiger, hide the.
dragon.
So when you punch out, you suppress the tiger, hide the dragon, and then hold it on. So after you block it, you keep it there until she punches again, and then punch again. He looks in the mirror. Good.
Toss them into the wood.
Good.
Push the flap to sleep.
Good.
Might have been my
And you'll come from here and you'll push on. Ah, did you see how that saying the names helps? Very good job. So get a little bit closer because y'all, there you go. And I think that's a perfect distance for you all.
You got to where you do both things at the same time.
That's crazy work on the woodman.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is hard.
I've seen, I think I've seen an extractor do it before.
Now I want you to try this again. So step up a little bit closer. And when you push, it's hard to push straight down. You can push on to the side, it'll give you that sound, but you're making a noise. When you go to beauty, go ahead, go to beauty. You don't want to hit the bottom of your hand. You want to hit the muscly part. So you'll block kind of a little, what might feel like it's too high, but you'll hit the muscle part of your arm. And then crosswind, you pull here. Push the flower with your palm, the meaty part of your palm, you push here. And then one finger by time, same thing again. Hit with the meatier part of your arm, but you'll strike out exactly, and then you'll get your strike on the rope. And you switch back and forth, alternate left and right.
That was the little part.
You ready to add another one, Oliver? Okay, so Go ahead, try to chamber up real tight. And so Madeline's gonna do her front punch, and then you press the tiger, hide the dragon. Punches again. You're gonna do beauty looks in the mirror, which will come up this way. Then when she punches the third time, you're gonna do crossway bends the willow. So you're gonna take this hand and you're gonna go crossway like this and pull it out of the way. Does that make sense? You don't need this hand yet. So suppress, punch again. Punch the other hand. Beauty, look in the mirror, and then punch again. Crossway bends the willow. Come all the way out like that. Does that make sense? Oh, and then instead of, so then when she's here, after you do crossway, she punches again. And you'll do push a fly on the sleeve, and then when she punches one last time, then it's 1 finger divides China. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, bow to your partner, T. And we're gonna rotate. So Billy, you're gonna go all the way down to the wooden man. Oliver, you're gonna come down to Mr. Holden. And Emily, you're gonna come down to Elliot. Nora, you're gonna come down and be Madeline's partner. Okay, bow to your new partner and break your arm. Practice your right. Practice your iron body.
Try it out with one hand first, right? So, touch me.
And then one finger, same thing.
So you also press the tiger.
That's right, for rope.
Dragon. And you touch it again. The other arm. You hit this in the mirror. And touch that arm. That's one against the willow. Punch it in. Push the file with the sleeve. And one hand. Let's try that. So punching this way, so you're gonna come, there you go, punch that way. Right. And punch again, you grab onto your wrist. Bring it this way. Up to your wrist. The next one, push it up the sleeve, so push across. And across your chest. Across the way. There you go. And the next punch comes in, and it's going to be another one of these outside the box. So, there you go. And that's the one finger. That's China. Perfect. You're harder this time. Oh, right. Come on, let's go. Alternate punches, very good. Another punch. Punch. There we go. Press the tiger. Beauty is in there. There we go. Nice.
Good job.
T. Bow to your partner. Come on. So over time, as that gets less confusing and you can remember all the techniques, then we can start speeding it up. You can go super, super fast, like Superman Flash fast.
already.
Yes, you're already at your spot. Elliot, you were good where you were. All right, let's do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bow to the senior instructor.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Excellent, dismissed. Master's path, take you a break, get you a drink, and come on back out. We have been going over the saber. The first half of saber.
So the black sash between us is still good.
No, it's not. You're good.
Come on, Noah. Let's go sashes after that.
Yes.
Okay, let me go get a sip.
Yes.
Saber.
Once you grab your zero crown and start your cuts, try to do both hands. Try to do both hands.
I do both hands up and down. What is it?
Now, out of my swing zone.
If you like your shins, you better put your right foot forward. No. Your shins might not be happy about that. Your shins respond like, don't speak for us. We like us.
I want to chop off.
All right, Billy. Yeah, one of these days we'll go out to the park and we'll have real life fruit ninja.
You can throw me at
It's part of your field trip kung fu training.
Yeah, you
We'll have
should
to do it,
like slice
we'll have to do it
your
near, we'll have to do it near a zoo so we don't waste the fruit. Either that or put a tarp down, we can eat it. Something where we can give it to maybe some, go to the zoo and
Summer
give it to animals.
That there'll be like a bowl underneath, so like the fruit can drop there, and then have a fruit bowl.
Yep.
Slice.
Cut.
Ooh, and we can do a handcuff for Emily.
All right, let's try it. So y'all have done this before, so this is y'all's second time through, so it might seem very familiar here in a little bit. Let's scoot down this way, because remember, we gotta run the form long ways down the room. We'll still face the,
The front?
yeah, we'll still face the front. And, Billy, come on down. All right, what did it say?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So remember that first step, it was step forward, that right foot, reaching out with the sword, and then folding our sword across, the hilt of the sword across our chest, put it in your left hand, Elliot. There you go, that's right. And then fold it to where it points forward. And then put your cat stance forward, present your hilt and your palm. There you go. From here, you're gonna grab your blade, let go with the left hand, and make sword fingers with the hand. You're gonna point behind you with the sword fingers, and you're gonna rest the sword on your, like your tricep, the back of your arm. Lift your left foot and cut right, or block right. Step to a horse stance, and when you step, you're gonna rotate the blade to where it points up, and you just basically, it seems like an uppercut or a punch up, you know, punch up for a block with the left hand in the prayer position. Lift your right foot and block right, cut right. Step feet together, right foot, left foot in. Now step out really big, tip of the blade pointed down, and you're gonna push out, blocking away from you. And you're gonna brace the blade with the palm here. From here, shift back to a cat stance. and press. Step and jump. 1, 2. Press. Push off the front leg and block up above you and behind you with the sword. This is also a load up because we're going to turn to the left, blocking with the left hand and strike with the right hand. Good. From there, shift up and press, blocking with the blade. Press out, blocking with the blade. And one last move, we're going to monkey hop like, switch feet. We're going to monkey hop like basic training. So like crane basics, monkey hop under your sword, 1, 2. That's right. Pull the sword to the hip and big strike out. Easy. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Let's try it again. Ellie, you can lead that now, right? Almost. Close. Just one more class. I just gotta do it one more time, right? You'll have it? Yes, come over here. I think you can do it. Just trying to confuse. Right foot. Sword is out. Hold sword across the chest. In your left hand. Go ahead, put it in your left hand. And let it fall forward. Yep, that's right, and then fold it. That's right. Step forward to a cat stance, left foot forward, and position your palm and heel. Grab and point down and behind. Lift and cut. Step forward and block up. Lift the right foot, cut right. Step feet together. Big bow stance, tip of the blade and press. Shift back, press. Step and jump. Press. Block up above the head and behind the body. Turn to your left and cut with the right foot stepping out. Shift forward to your bow stance. Tip of the blade pointed down, and we're going to monkey hop under. So 1, 2. Pull back to the hip. Strike forward. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So before we get too far and too close to the kick that we really want to do, which is the double front jump kick and the crescent kick, let's go over that cut sequence right before and see who remembers it. So separate a little bit. We already did our cuts in the mirror like we did at the beginning, but now we're going to do it in the context of the form. Keep your right foot forward, right hand on the sword. We're going to cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you get to 6, you're going to roll it in your wrist by letting it fall forward and then point toward the ground. When you turn your body, you'll let the back of your fist come towards the thigh, and then it helps you get the whip around. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So roll one more time, let it fall, turn really fast and back, and that makes the sword do this with the whip and cut. One last time, roll, don't turn, just tuck it diagonally across your back. Try not to go straight up, because then you get the back of the head action. So you go cross body, you can see your blade left of your ear. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right, so just those 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry, I missed one. Sorry. 6, roll, point down, and turn. 7, roll, point down, turn. And 8, roll, point down, and lunge. You'll do the lunge from there. Yeah. Okay, now try it. I'm gonna walk away. I want you to try it, no pressure. Elliot, come stand where I'm standing so you can see yourself. That might help you remember which is which. All you have to drop your saber is 20,000. No, I'm just kidding. It's just 20 push-ups.
20 push-ups.
You don't have to do them now. You can do them, with your parents' permission, like before bedtime. You do them before bath. Okay, you can do them at the house. Just don't forget, because they'll pile up. Okay. It's like homework. If you miss one worksheet a day, it's like 5 worksheets on Friday. Your hands cramping? That's because you have a heavy saber. You're gonna have a strong right hand. Good. All right, let's do it. Let's add it in. because I think y'all are gonna be able to follow, at least remember most of those motions, because y'all have done it before. Let's scoot down this way and do it one more time, one last time. Saber goes in the left hand, in front of the shoulder. There you go, Elliot, you got it, no problem. Step forward with the right foot. Heels is out, fold across the chest, so you can twist. Cat stance, palm and tilt. Grab, point down. Lift the left knee with no weight in it. Switch the feet, Elliot, and cut right. Step to your horse, walk up. Lift the right foot, cut right. Step feet together. Step out big, bow stance, tip of the blade, point it down. Shift back to a cat stance, left foot is forward, switch the feet. Elliot, one more time. And press. Jump. Big bow stance, and press. Block up with the left, turn to your left, sword behind you. And we're gonna get our big cut, step out with the right foot. Step back, cut out with the right foot. It's like sword figure, that behind. And you're gonna shift up and block. And from there, Madeline, you're gonna monkey hop like your sword and your arm made your doorway. So you're gonna monkey hop under your arm and your sword. Go. Pull the sword back and big strike, straight forward, bow stance. From there, the part that we got to last unit, we cut out to the right, and that helped us push off and lift our right knee up. And the rest of the saber on the left shoulder, we're gonna step and do that double front jump kick. Boom. Good, turn. And a double front jump kick one more time. Now who remembers this part?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I remember y'all being here, because y'all were here, yeah. All right, give it a try. So we got the gallop, the sword's on your left shoulder. We're gonna gallop 1, 2, and then monkey hop, 3. Go ahead, Elliot. Press. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So you see where we are in the form and how easy it is. So after we've done that last one, we're gonna do one more jump back. If this looks familiar, we'll do a 7, 8, a 9, a 10, a block. Oh wait, strike, block. And then here's the sequence that we just went over. We'll redo this.
Oh, yeah.
And double front jump kick, lunge. Double front jump kick and crescent kick. Okay, come on up. Who's doing their push-ups when they get home?
Not me, because I don't have any.
I only have to do 20 jumping jacks. I mean, push-ups. Boom!
Hey, man.
Back to sin handstand.
Bow to advance. And the holdings. Me and Billy were just here for y'all.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
No, maybe she took it home.
We found my leadership.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it.
What? It's supposed to be working.
Ladies, no, there's another class coming. Tell it, you're gonna do that at home.
Got that now? Oh.
advanced students, intermediate students. Let's take a few minutes to do some breath and relaxation. Continue the transition into class medicine. Take at least a few deliberate deep breaths. Letting the air out naturally and slowly. As you begin to relax the body one part at a time, let the deep breath continue on its own without much effort. Let go of facial tension. Loosen the jaw and the neck. Let go of tension in the upper back of the chest. Loosen shoulders and elbows, feel the hands relax. Relax the stomach area and the low back. Relax the waist and the hips. Sides, backs, and legs. Feel the knees and the backs of the knees relax. With the calves and ankles loosened. Relax the feet. When you're ready, slow it down. Yeah, separate the feet, shoulder width. And about 5 minutes.
Your arms drop deep down into the posture. Move through the shoulders, the back, the neck a little bit. Feel it relax and align in what feels like a good neutral position. And keeping that feeling as much as you can, keeping your arms as relaxed as you can, slowly bring them back up. And if you can stop moving if you feel like you're about to lose that relaxation. Then you just reload. Okay, release straight legs, circle the arms up, breathe in. Push down. Let's do a little bit of review from cross hands. I know we all worked on white snake spits its tongue and didn't hand punch last class, is that correct? That's right. Let's review at least till there and see what we got. Do some callbacks, so moving like at a class pace, not quite so. Yeah, when we turn, you can copy him. That's okay. And then copy me. Much more. Let's just do a little callbacks and look through a nice, smooth class pace. Begin, embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Grasp the birds.
Grasp the birds.
Diagonal single lift.
Diagonal single lift.
Part the wild horses main one.
Part the wild horses main one.
Part the wild horses main two.
Part the wild horses main two.
Part the wild horses main three.
Part the wild horses main three.
Grasp the birds.
Grasp the birds.
Single lift.
Single lift.
Four corners.
Four corners.
Fair lady workshop is one.
Fair lady workshop is one.
Fair lady workshop is two.
Fair lady workshop is two.
Fair lady workshop is three.
Fair lady workshop is three.
And you don't have to repeat this part, but we're going to sped up a little bit, so we're going to slow down, not totally, but back to our class pace. And Fair lady workshop is four.
Fair lady workshop is four.
Grasp the birds.
Grasp the birds.
Clap hands. Cloud hands one.
Cloud hands one.
Cloud hands two.
Cloud hands two.
Cloud hands three.
Cloud hands three.
Single.
Single whip.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Golden rooster stands on left.
Golden rooster steps on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Golden rooster steps on right leg.
Repulse monkeys one.
Repulse monkeys one.
Repulse monkeys two.
Repulse monkeys two.
Repulse monkeys three.
Repulse monkeys three.
Slant fly.
Slam fly.
Lift hand.
Lift hands.
White crane spreads wings.
White crane spreads wings.
Brush knee push.
Brush knee push.
Needle at sea bottom.
Needle at sea bottom.
Fan it through back.
And back.
Turn around, white snake spits its tongue.
Turn around. White snake spits its tongue.
Hidden hand punch.
Hidden hand punch.
Okay, he's very good. I kept speeding up, but y'all did good keeping up and moving smoothly. Let's go through those last couple of moves just a couple more times, and we'll see if we're not close. So we'll go from brush knee push. It's an easy one. Relatively simple. Now for someone off the street. Needle at sea bottom, follow through. Shift back, rock up. Sink, rock, leverage down, lever down. Okay, you're back, rock back upright, feeling your weight, stay back with balance, step out to double dragon, shift forward, open the arms like a fan. Good. Turn around, white snake, shift back, turn to the right, turn the left toes in a lock. Shift to the left, turn to the left, right hand in a fist. Hold up, hang out there for a second. Should be awkward, but balance, yeah. I feel my upper body turning to the left, but I feel my lower body and my head going right. It's very strange. Move for a second. Notice the right heel, step back. And then kind of quickly, you're gonna block down as you're putting your foot down. You're gonna strike out as your weight comes forward. Don't lose your balance. Turn to the right with the left foot turn in, chop. And let your turn bring both your right hand back and your left hand forward. Connected to your shoulders, connected to your chest. Oh, hidden hand punch, follow through. Shift, back, turn to the left, release the right heel. Step to your teeth, there you go, teeth. Shift to the right, turn to the right, release the left heel. Step double dragon. Punch, like you did before. Release. Okay, let's do those moves one more time, see if y'all have questions.
You learned it the other direction last week.
Oh, because you were moving, you were film stars.
Oh, you were?
Yeah,
My
yeah.
brain would go crazy.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I remember doing this. And
Put that on.
So I had to shake it up a little bit.
We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, who knows that will be through a few hands of editing and
I'm so glad.
social. Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully no AI.
We're gonna have you saying things you never said on video, yeah. Okay, actually follow either Mr. Freshley or Dr. Gohring, depending on which way you're facing. I'll just call the names out, nice and slow. And begin needle-led C-bottom. Oh, good, nice. And for back. I was gonna tell you to needle at C-bottom, I figured let you get out of it first. Make sure your weight's on the front leg here. But when y'all went down into needle at C-bottom, there was a good understanding of that sinking and folding and balance, and I didn't see any painful knee stuff. Pretty good. All right, turn around, white six and stuff. And hidden hand punch. Okay, release. We're gonna do the last two of those one more time. So from getting a good fan through back starting position, you want double dragons in the feet. The left hand is out like a single whip, so think like fingertips kind of just below your shoulder. And then the right hand is rounded, kind of like you're saluting, but you want it as rounded, connected, kind of pointing towards your temple. If you know the application, you'll tend to push it out too far, so let it be rounded and connected. Just hold there for a second. Just do a little corrections for clarity. Okay, actually self-corrected, excellent. And then begin your turnaround white snake. Step with the right, lock, hold, stop. Good. And then we'll go through the last details of this move one more time. For the hidden hand punch, you're instead of stepping forward with the right, you're actually going to come in with the left slightly first. And like kind of like halfway, maybe a small step. And when you shift to the left and turn to the left, feel the counterbalance of the body turning to the left and the right heel moves. Then step two, one, yeah, shift to the right, turn to the right, to the other heel moves. Good. Yes. Punch. Okay, excellent job, though. I saw a lot of good stuff and some good corrections and self-corrections. Are there any questions over any of that stuff? Any of those moves?
On, I specified, but on, white spits tongue,
Mm-hmm.
your hands open at the waist?
Yeah. Yeah, and I get asked about that one often because I think like you'll see other people doing it differently, but that's the correct way as far as I know it. And I used to do it this way for a long time until and then you're welcome. And the other thing about that is I don't really know. It doesn't matter too much if it's in a fist or not because the next thing it does immediately is make a fist. So there's like and then the timing of when to make a fist. It's really just when to make a fist, right? Any other questions? Okay. Well then let's jump into new instruction of a different version of grasp the bird stick. All right. So this one's I think it's easier than some of the other ones, but it gets confused with the other ones and gets made more complicated sometimes. So let's try it. Y'all didn't cover this last class, did you? No. Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna come this way because we'll be going this way for just a moment. So I'll be right here. Grasp the bird's tail, another. For this one, yeah, begin by shifting back and just letting the arms relax. And you'll already have kind of this feeling of a circle with the left arm on top, even though you're not really trying to go there. They just relaxed arms just are there. And then you'll turn to the left and pivot on the heel, and we'll see just about 45. If you know the other ones, you might try to go all the way to the front. That's going to make it harder. So yeah, just about 45, 60. Shift to the left, release the right heel, and just, if you want to step in, step out, great. Find your open. Now you still have this kind of circle on the left side of the body. Shift to the right, turn to the right, ward off right. And now it's like, you know, the second ward off right you ever learned, but we didn't go all the way to the front. So that, and then from here it's pull that way. So add that to your collection of grasp the bird's tail. Understand? And release. And you can probably guess the next one, right? You got it.
Can you repeat that first?
Definitely. The instruction on grasping the bird's tail happily. Yeah, let's do that a couple more times. I'll be one in front. You know about the ones. Grasp the bird's tail, shift back, and let the arms relax. And you know from your other body mechanics that you want to watch out for leaning back. When you shift back, there's going to be a nice sitting forward. Turn to the left. Shift to the left. It's the right heel. You can step in, step out. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. And you might adjust the toes. You might not need to on the left. And from there, it's full. Good job. Let's do it a couple more times and then we'll take a look at it, see if there's something on the front that you can't see from the back. Oh, real fun. Two more. Hidden hand punch, so you'll have your, there you go. One, shift back, relax the arms. Two, turn to the left. Three, shift to the left, loose the right heel, step. Shift to the right. Shift. Hold that, press it. Unclear hands, is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, do it one more time and then hopefully clear up those hands with a little, another perspective.
I know that's bored off. Why is this so hard?
Yeah, one more time. Shift back, release your fist, relax the arms. Turn to the left. Shift to the left, release the right. Sit back. Shift to the right, turn to the right. Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, why don't y'all been going, we've all been going for a while now. Why don't you give your legs a break, come and watch it from another angle. I don't know if this helps or if it's just fun for me, but I like to show it more smoothly, more quickly first, just to plant the idea of like, what is it actually doing besides like. So, you know, you think like it's a little ward off and then a full ward off. That, it's not like, this is a bit more precisely. Starting and stopping for clarity and also just make sure I get it very clear. That starting and stopping is not good. Okay, any questions about it?
You notice as you're doing it, as you're going into the first ward off, it's almost like you're using your legs to, I mean, I'm exaggerating.
I'll start and you tell me when I do the thing you're from. Not there?
You're right about there. When your foot comes forward, you are pushing up. So when your right foot was coming forward,
What I felt was there was a little like sitting, rounding, turning, right? So I have almost like a guitar. Oh, hey, how about that?
you almost have to, yes.
Right. And then as I'm shifting, I'm trying to move from my center, trying to keep from coming up, trying to keep everything else relaxed and from changing. And then once I feel rooted there, then the other foot is free to release, step in. Is that
So then
consistent with
when
what
your
you're
right
saying?
leg comes out, and you did the actual block, or ward off,
Oh, yes, I think you're onto something, Mr. Gohring, yes. This?
yes,
Yes.
right there.
Yeah.
You're rising as you're, I mean, part of it's because you're shifting,
Yeah. This part doesn't feel like it changes very much.
but I saw your shoulders were coming up, not huge,
Yeah, and also not from my waist.
No,
No, my whole upper body, you could say,
yes,
is lifted from the leg.
yes.
Is that,
That's what I was.
Yeah, very good, yes, sir, good observation. Cool, very good. Any other questions, comments? Okay, yeah, I don't know if we have any like common mistakes on this one, except for one I already said, where I've seen the programming of the first word off mess with people, that it's just this weird 45 angle that I'm sort of like passing through that word off left is kind of how I think of it as well. Cool, any other questions? Okay, let's try a little bit of practice, make sure we can feel comfortable in this version and exactly where our arms go at least, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, from your punch. Couple together. We'll do some on our own. I'll try and help you visually if necessary. Okay. Lead. Press the roots. Back. Shift. Release. Step. Shift. Feel that. Pull back, press and push. Yeah, switch the feet, put the punch back. I think that's good for together practice actually. So try some on your own. If you're not quite ready to go on your own, just keep your eyes on what Mr. Freshly or Dr. Boggy or someone else you want to copy. Otherwise, just go at your own pace. We'll do this for a minute, a couple of minutes at least. Relaxation. Feel it a little again. So you were doing a good job moving smoothly within that slightly narrow frame, just so you know.
Four marks to how we step into the three plus one.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
This is our shoulder width.
Yes, sir.
So when I'm finishing in good position, this is where I should be.
Yeah, yes, sir. And you're feeling a little narrow when you're there, so good self-awareness. So you're, and you,
Hopefully, the floors will teach me where to go.
yes, sir, yeah, you just
I'll remember.
check that landing over and over, yes, sir. Yeah. Mr. Gardner? There you go, yeah.
I always want to do that.
Yeah, yeah, and if you wanted a reason why, when they relax apart, they'll keep their upper, lower, or
Very good.
First one, a good step, make sure there's things to turn out a little bit.
You have to make sure the muscle in there, muscle's the memory.
Yeah, just like another 45 seconds, so practice, very good job. See if I can get everything clear, or there's still too bad. Okay, yeah, finish the one you're on, or do one more if you think you need one. Or want one. Very good. Okay, any other questions on this version of Grassley? Yes, sir? No, you're good? Okay.
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
In the written out form-wise, this is not actually, there's not a leak word off on this one, it's just a word off. Right.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Does
There
it,
is no actual complete ward off in this one,
Mhm.
so it's not actually, so we're not actually trying to hit any ward off action this way at all. It's just all in this direction.
That makes sense. Is this like someone wrote out like the details of each
Yeah.
one? Yeah. That may be a student interpretation, but it doesn't sound wrong, unless I'm unless I'm misunderstanding where it came from. Yeah. Yeah, so like, this, you know, depending on how you counted it, yeah, this might just be like leading up to the next ward off. Even though it's got kind of that ward off energy in the arm, yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. Okay.
Just winding up.
Yeah, yeah, just getting ready to go, right? Yes, ma'am. Cool. Yeah, good clarification. Cool. Any others? All right, well, we got some time, so let's go ahead and push sequence forward, and maybe we'll do some like relaxed, slow practice at the end. Well, you know what's coming next, so from your, oh, I wanted to say, this little side note, this version of Grasp the Bird's Tail reminded me of the idea of being able to bring your white sash, your beginner mind, into moves that you've already learned. So it's like a weird combination of like, the first part of it, you're looking at it like a completely new move. You know, you're looking at it with those fresh eyes. And then at some point, you're like, okay, I know this part, right? So it's just an interesting place to play with that kind of line between like paying attention in one way versus like going out of habit. And see if you can pull that attention of the beginner's mind into the part that you already know. Does that make sense as a concept?
Yes.
Okay, so easier said than done, of course, but I just wanted to throw that idea. So there's lots of places in the form where that'll happen, where you're like, ah, this is brand new, and then, oh, I know this, and just finding that mental line where those meet. Any questions about that? Maybe there's nothing else to ask about. Okay. From push. You know, actually, just with that in mind, let's do them one more time before push, and then we'll go single whip and see if we can bring that kind of mind into single whip and beyond. So, grasp first. Begin with your new attention, your unfamiliar understanding if you're there. Just feel that blend into your more habitual. Really, the difference in attention. Just for once, or just for now, it's okay, so you can take that mind into single that attention. Okay. So, we've got another repeat. Who's got this section memorized? Just curious. I'm not expecting you to. It's, yeah, okay, cool. So next up, from our single whip. Cloud hands, yes, sir. So, I'm gonna review the instruction. That's another way to kind of get the beginner mind. So we'll do one set of reviewing the instruction, and we'll see if I'll do more. So transition into cloud hands, shift the weight back, turn to the right, turn to the left toes. Shift to the left, switch the hands, turn to the left, step to the left. Cloud hands one, shift to the right, switch the hands, turn to the right, step to the left, shift to the left, switch the hands, turn to the left, step into the right. Two, shift to the right, switch the hands. Switch the hands, turn to the left, step to the right. 3, shift, switch, turn, step, shift, switch, turn, step, and single whip, step, shift, turn, release, step, lift.
But I want to do a grasp the bird's tail because that's what you do after you.
Not this time. Good guess, though. Good guess. There might be one coming up somewhere. Yeah. Any questions on any of that? Let's do it all again. From push. Okay, release. Questions, comments?
Yes. Clown hands, are your legs ever straight?
Are you what?
Are your legs ever straight?
No, ma'am. Good question. I don't get to answer hard yes and no's very often.
So it's always in a sink of, even when you're doing, your legs are coming together, you're still sunk down.
Yes, ma'am. And it may come up a little bit, you know, there's like probably a natural, like, more up for a smaller stance kind of thing there. It's like not quite like this either, you know, like this, like down this low for here is okay. For this, about here feels okay. So does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
It's not a hard rule, but that's just what feels okay in my training right now with my body. But yeah, if you do find yourself coming up on the straight legs, try to have like a mind of like a little phoenix spreads wings kind of position or something more than the feet together. So there's like a little bit to sit down. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's do this. Well, face down, that'll be better. So, embracing horse kind of distance, about like you're like in a new rhinoceros. And we'll just do stationary cloud hands to the right. So you either do a shift, switch, turn. And you can feel the foot lighten, just no step. Shift, switch, turn. And when you feel the foot lighten, feel it stay connected for that. You could, like someone who wasn't trained looking at Tai Chi couldn't tell which foot was lighting. Yeah. And come out to your right this time, hold off for a second. Bring the left foot in a little. Go again. Unless you're sort of getting more range by moving in hips and knees, you'll find the shifting and the turning a little smaller to be relaxed and connected with your smaller feet. Good though, good job. Okay, and we'll go to the right one more time. And then step out as big as you want. Careful, but if you can find like what I think of as like the groove or the pattern for this size of stance, you'll find slightly bigger circles. Same principle, different expressions. Questions on that? Does everyone feel pretty relaxed in their arms right now? Okay, good. If you don't, it might be worth investigating some practice of that with just focusing on relaxing the arms, which will kind of force you to move from other places. Okay, cool. Any other questions? All right, let's do this. Let's preview the next move forward a couple times, and then we'll do one more sort of slow practice of everything we worked on today. Just kind of walk it. All right, thank you. So from our single whip, we've got a move called, oh wait, you might already know this one. We'll see from the other section if you know this one. It's called Pat High Horse. So it's maybe a review or a preview, depending on who you are. So Pat High Horse, you're gonna follow through, step up halfway, shift back, and switch the hands in front of you. Turn to the left, and you'll chop out with the right hand and hook back with the left. And the feet will be in like kind of like a white crane stance with the front foot light. Do it a couple more times. Follow through, step up halfway, shift back, switch the hands, turn to the left, chop, hook. Two more times. Begin. One more time. Who's learned that move before? Just curious. Show me your pat high horse. Cool. All right, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So that move is also in the middle section. It happens right before all the fancy kicks in the middle section. That helps you sort out your sequence. Yeah. Here we do a pat horse and then a piercing palm, and then one of the harder, not that hard, but one of the harder moves. Cross one finger. Not much of the section left, it seems like, but they are hard moves, so it probably will go a little bit slower than I'm guessing. If we get to the end early, we can just practice and improve on stuff. Any questions? Okay, let's go through the moves we've covered today, nice and slow, from brush knee push one more time. If you have the sequence, bring your focus to relaxation, moving from your down hand. Otherwise, just work on what you need to. Again, needle at C bottom, no need to call back, just move. Best you can. Good pace with your brush knee up. And through back. Turn around once. Transition. Continues. Good job, release. It's a weird place to end. Yeah.
Here or here or?
More the first. Yeah, if you think of like the knife edge, if you think of like you're smacking with your palm or hitting with that knife edge. Yeah, think of like the knife edge, but then you have to keep your shoulder and elbow relaxed. Yeah, there it is. And you can even like, you can imagine this like chopping into someone's neck. It's like a soft target for your hand. And if you want, if you have your own dummy at home and you want to try.
Or compliant husband.
Yeah, yeah. So if you can think of, there's like this relaxed sort of like, that kind of, yeah. So it's like, there's like, pretend he punch, I hook the punch and I'm turning away, striking. And it's taller than me, so it's going up. But ideally it would be about your shoulder. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. And yeah, you can, if you, without hitting things hard, you know, if you hit something like that a little bit, you can start to feel like why shoulder, elbow, and stuff like that.
It's called piercing palm.
This is pat high horse, and the move after it, you know the sequence maybe, the move after it is called piercing palm. So that's coming up. Good question. Any others? All right, let's do our life skill, and good work. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Not a senior and instructor.
Sir, now to advanced intermediate students. Very good. Oh, Black Sash, sorry. Yep. All right. Black Sash intermediate. All right. If you sticking around for masters, grab your sword.
No cups.
There's a secret.
That's right. The other hand would grab it.
No. No way I look at it. You get the level. Oh, the long sword?
Yeah,
Oh, you have one?
I have one.
Metal?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
It is. Like it or love it.
If someone comes to get you in your house, you bring that out.
No, I've got a,
Which makes it a little dubious, but.
1896 Mauser with a 3-foot bayonet on it. Well, that'll do it too.
But it's not a big sword.
Well, no, it's this high.
Oh, okay.
So it's, yeah.
So, let's not run it from the top today, in the interest of time, and let's just go right to the divide, grass, and search of snake. Start right there and see how y'all are doing on that part. You okay? Okay. So, what's that? Before that is, there's an attitude of awaiting a fish. And then we have our 3 divide grass and search of snake. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have the sequence good up, or pretty well up till then?
No,
Just still working on it.
just trying to find a signpost.
Yeah, for sure. I totally get it. Yeah, very good. Let's go from there, actually. Let's go from the attitude of awaiting a fish. So you'll have it kind of by your left hip. I'm going to walk us through these moves. We'll see if we know enough for questions or what. So we've got the 3 divide grass and search of snake. You turn to your left, swords following your center, so you can step with your right. And now we're going to relax, turn the waist, and cut low. And then like before, the hands separate when it makes sense, and then join up when it makes sense. There's always that little follow through. Then we have embrace the moon, where we pick up the right knee, kind of going to the angle. And then I think this is another bird returning to the nest kind of move with the knee coming up. And then we have the stepping back, circling the blade in. And then continuing pivoting on the right, picking up the left knee. Up, setting the left foot down, the sword goes in the hand. Around. And then you have the horse moves over the skin, right. Left, horizontal. And then you have turn body to stop the horse, and turn and step back with our left instead of up with the right. And then we have the compass where we step left, right. And then I think we covered waving tassels against the wind, turning the right toes out, stepping with the left, and kind of like divide grass, but up now. The tassels, picture the flags, waving in the wind. 2. Did y'all do this? No, wait, what's this called?
Can I see that again? Because
Push boat with current. Push boat with current. We'll cover that last one, I don't know.
I was blocked from seeing it, so.
What's that?
I don't remember that one.
Okay, maybe that's where we are.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's where we are, first, since we didn't start from the top, but we have a little time for questions over some details of that more recent part that we just read through. Do y'all have any of that? Dr. Foggy as well?
Is the compass part of it? Is that part of our discussion?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, it's the footwork of the pump, or you,
Yeah.
I know you're doing this.
You have
but you're
to,
also moving this.
yeah, you have to throw away everything you know about Tai Chi feet for that one.
Okay.
Not everything. I'm kidding a little bit, but here's how it goes. So we have our right foot forward at the end of this curve. So if this was beginner class, I would say shift back, turn to the left, turn the right toes in, a whole lot. Shift to the right, release the left foot, step in, adjust the right toes. So that would be, does that make sense?
Yes.
So this is like a black sash level form. My mind is more like, I'm gonna go left and step back. You see how that's like kind of 2 versions of the same thing? Okay. Any questions on that?
Let's see it again.
You want to see it again?
Please.
Sure. And let me show you the two moves before, so you get some context. Actually, I'm gonna do the whole thing fast to get up to there. So we're here, we've got divide grass, 1, 2, 3, embrace the moon, the bird does a thing, circling, up, here. Swear to God, I'm not gonna let that stop me. It did stop me. Okay, I forgot why I started that, but do you have any questions about any of that?
It was the move right after that that you showed, that I was blocked and could not see your
That's
feet
what
or
you
anything.
see. Yeah, so here we go. You're good to this one?
Yes.
And
Well,
from
I'm
here?
not good, but I've seen
You
it.
know it? Yeah, okay. You've done it. And from here, it's just left, right.
Okay.
And then from there, we're turning the right toes instead of the left and wait tassels. Yeah, good this one. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's up high. Okay, so we've got low, medium, and high.
Yes, sir. Kind of like with the pose, kind of like a little pattern there. Any other questions? Shall we push forward? I want to see the next part. Okay, cool. I don't want to push off. You're not ready, but you sound ready. So, next move is called push boat with current. So, I'm double checking here. Don't get these right for y'all. Be consistent. Help you memorize it, you know. Compass. We tassels against the wind. Push boat with current. Okay, great. So here we are. Let's see. We cut left first, so then we cut right. So we must end on the left. Yeah. Okay, push boat with current. It's gonna have some similarities to previous moves, but be different. So I'm gonna step back with the right and pull down with the sword and the sword hand, which starts to create kind of this circle, right? I'm gonna step in with my left. I'm gonna step out, kind of like a diagonal double dragons. Shift forward and poke both in that direction, kind of to the corner, yeah. And like when I was in Major Literary Star, they're kind of converging out there, but now I'm in a double drag. Yeah. Uh-huh. And you'll have your left elbow relaxed down, so you're kind of like a playgun or something, like a kid's playgun. All right. Yeah. Good.
Where's the proper position for your hips?
If you stepped your left foot a little more forward, front of the room forward, and towards me a little. There you go. Hips lined up with that.
Okay.
Hold there. I'll show you the rest. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Any other questions? Okay, let's do that a couple more times. Watch it from the front, etc. So we've got our chop to the left. We've had our momentum coming forward. So we're going to bring the foot back and both hands back, which brings us in and back out. Nice. One more time together. Push bow. Perfect. Come take a look at it. There might not be much else to see, but there is. Questions? You can feel the arms and the waist. The arms and the waist.
So it's a fairly wide stance.
Yeah, I might be getting into it a little bit. It can be your regular double dragons. But there's sort of a lean balance to it that's a little funky compared to other moves. Any other questions? Okay, let's try it a little bit, see how it's going. We got some cuts. Do your body coming to the left, and that going to the left will give you going to the right. And going to the left. One more time. Again, push both. Current. Okay. One more time. Push both. Current. sure. Maybe explaining it more would be detrimental. So let me see you try it on your own a couple times. See how you're feeling it out. Does anyone need a copy still? Just curious. Okay. Copy 2 more times. Again. Good. You set?
You shift before you step.
What's that?
You shift before you step.
Probably. I'll describe the shifting as we go through this time. Start from your cutting up to the left.
Yes.
It's okay. Just copy Mr. Fresh. Push button correct. Good. Reset. Forward. Okay. Again. Yeah, hopefully you can see from there. I just want to emphasize that my arms, they kind of stay together as far as my shoulders are concerned. So if you can feel that they kind of come down this way together and then come forward together, it might cure some of that feeling like they're kind of off there on their own. and
Like a
never
circle.
been.
It's a circle.
So it is a circle. One more to go. Again. Oh, yeah. Good. Did that feel better? It looked more relaxed. Cool. Now try a couple on your own. Start lifting.
That was important.
Pardon?
Keeping them together was an important
Yes, sir.
teaching point.
Awesome. Glad it helped. Just give it a try, see how it goes. Yeah, good. Man. This one, yeah, nice. If you want, hang out in your final position, and I'll come around, tweak it. My seat has not moved for a while, you know. Yeah. Feel it?
Little odd feeling.
Where is it feeling? Feels like a weird angle, right? Balance, but, or maybe fine tune it. Good, Mr. Freshley. Were you waiting? Yeah, that was great. Quick question. What's your question?
Oh, just getting into this when you're here, does your right foot come up at all? Or
It doesn't.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
just back.
Yeah. Or forward, I should say, sorry. Yeah, sorry, left leg. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, not that way.
Oh, yeah, where you can feel it in your leg.
Yeah, you can? Excellent. Okay, sorry if I didn't, hopefully I got to everyone that wanted to be gotten to. Sorry if I didn't look angry at me. If I didn't. So, sorry, I'm thinking of the next one. Any last questions on push vote with current?
What was the last one?
Push vote with current. If you're learning your Tai Chi form, these names are Tai Chi form moves, and then there are also names in this, and they're totally different. Like Phoenix spreads wings, it's totally different move. They reuse some names, what can I say? Yeah, goodness, right now, got it. Any last questions? We're over a minute or so, just wanted to take our time with this form. Cool. We have a printout of names. If you need to take a picture or whatever, feel free. Sir, Baptist Black Sash, advanced and intermediate students. Master's Path dismissed. Very good.
First about the clueless.
sashes, we'll start this.
Here, that means. Oh, there's one.
It's like really enjoying it, I can tell. You know, your head is really getting into it. I can tell.
I mean, it's just a combination. Understanding a little better, and then you have to actually.
Really happened gradually, you can't do it all the time, gradually. But now you're asking more questions, and all of that.
String together. So this really helps, absolutely.
Relax sessions, you start just a little bit.
Thank you. You too.
He's getting, ready minimally for the back sash, I can tell. It's all so much more fun without the test pressure. Yes.
Internalizing the chin a bit.
Trying.
Yeah. Still digging this version. Thank you, sir. That black sessions. Let's start off up. There. This is for you. Five. Go. One. Up. And down. All right, toes in. Find a small but comfortable distance and swing out. Up. Two. Up. Start in, relax. 3. Up. Feet relax. Start in, relax. 4. Arms relax, feet relax, don't hip relax. 5, relax, hang out with this one. Feel left versus right, pushing and pulling. And it feels evenly. Balls of the feet evenly. And up. Kicks, yeah, kicks are good. Split our kicks. And then separate feet. And relax forward. Flex. Find yourself on automatic, remind yourself to let go. At each degree of the turn that you can. Whenever you're there, to sort.
Slow it down.
The elbows sink and just gently lean back. Let the neck relax. Tuck and tuck. Lean back. Right. There we go. Left. One more, right? And then one more. Center. Just a little concentrate. Arms bent. I say, just try this. When I say drop, see how quickly you can let go of the arms. And we'll stop our turn at that moment. So it'll be like a freeze your turn, drop the arms. Drop. Continue, right? Arms still bent. I don't want to say anticipate drop, but like, right? Drop. Just continue. Drop. So just individually, I can feel when I drop and my weight's off a little bit, like, that was in my arms. Feel that? Maybe you're. And feet down to the arms. Feet down to the arms. And the second, put the cane. There is a connection. I can feel. Yes, you want to lift the leg. Keeping your Dante down. See how the arms being heavy changes. Or helps. The arm. Pull. Relax the lower back. Sleep cheek, duck chin. Relax the legs. Breathe deep. Relax everywhere. Without changing your relaxed state, you might briefly recall some of your young fundamentals. This is really variety, etc. Just feel that in your relaxation. Come out of it. Alright, cool. Yeah, any other stretches you need? Yeah, you don't want to run it from the top, just see what we got from there. So we'll still do the kind of slow and heavy first time, but just not stopping the parent point. Chisha or Yubesha, parent point. New warrior times more. King Kong, down low. Stretch till you come up. Hold, relax. Stabilize. Banzai, tiny throw. I do extra left foot adjustment there, and we'll have it side on back. Reform series, single fold closing. Yeah, it's a little bit. Bye, Holy Amisher, white Christmas. Slight correction, instruction. I'm going to repeat these, so sorry if you already heard it, but I'm kind of correcting. It's more turned to the right in the upper body than I thought. I was totally square. It's a little, so it feels like a natural hand is kind of, and a more natural back. Also, the always perplexing ending position here. Say less trying to square up, more just feeling it relaxing. There may be an intention kind of that way. Wushi, brush knee, we're going to say. I like that. Just like brush knee. Also here a little, probably more to the right. Shang Sanbu. Kind of rock into it, but find that moment still of brush knee before you step. Let the left foot move if you want. It's okay. Feel the body open before it comes back. Position. There's our third step. Shin, shin. Shots, move, 3 steps forward. Yeah, I showed on Sean. I said that wrong, but didn't hand punch. Yan, show, go, shwag. Relaxed, extra relaxed. Triple check, relaxed. Make sure the punch goes down. Chin gone down. Right. I think we figured out it means scraping the fist over the body, but we'll still call it knee with back. Sped up. Relaxed arms, heavy arms. Dragon emerges from the water. King long choosh. And more instruction correction, more of a back fist than I was saying, just not turned over. So you still feel that, yeah. You're still turned, still kind of turned away from him at the end. You're still hammering down the right. Forward, yeah. And do we do double hand push?
Yes.
Schwung Tuisho? Yeah, let's do that and then we'll review that and then we'll cover it more today. Schwung Tuisho, double hand. Yeah, I don't think we did fist under elbow.
as far as we went.
Cool, excellent. I got in my head a little bit towards those newer moves, but that's about that. So let's review those newer moves, see if you'll have questions, and then we'll push forward. Let's go back to third boost. Lean with that. Dragon or just one? Double hand push, Schwung push, double hand push. One more time. Lean back. Dragon. Double push. All right, do y'all want to see any of that again? Do you have questions?
I see the push.
Yes, sir, yeah.
I got this that day.
Oh, yeah. We're happy to keep going on it. So I'll just kind of do it smoothly and then I'm kind of like learning versions of these while I'm learning the smooth version. It's fun. Smoothly. Something like that. So I'll do it again with like learning details, but any questions about it in particular? Or just need to see it?
When you step up, is that the same like half step?
Ah.
It looks more flat.
It's even, yeah, it's
Yep.
even. It is still left heel up.
Okay.
So it's strange. It's like the same move, but like like rotated to just be straight on instead of having like I think that this move is like here, you know, even though the feet are even to the front of the room, it feels like 1 foot back from the way I'm facing, right? It's a little bit here, yeah, it's like they're even. It feels very like a strange, like straight on stance. Yeah, it's just like straight chest to opponent. Very weird. Yeah. Good question. Any others? If you think of, you know, oh, this will mess y'all up for help. But this one, like, if you think of 6 ceiling 4 closing, right? We come out and then we come down to our left, and it kind of comes over the shoulder out to the right when we step up. This has like all of those, but I'm like changing direction a bit. Like they're coming up to the right, it starts to come down to the left, but then I turn and it doesn't get to make it all the way down the circle, right? And then when I step through, it's still coming to my left to come over my shoulder. Yeah. Felt that. Cool, any other questions? One little, I don't want to say this too early, but one small detail I noticed is that it turns to the face that way, but then as Chinbing's putting the foot down, he turns the toes out slightly so that you can have this nice balanced step out. And there's probably like variations on that throughout this footwork, where if you feel like you're stepping like this, something's probably off. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's actually like a very yang feeling, like pivot, and then and it's like he's like facing this way, but then as he's putting that foot down, it's slightly turned out to keep that flow going. And at the end, it is left heel up, but it feels it's strange. It feels like I'm equalizing pressure between the ball of the foot and the whole foot. So there's kind of this like, in a moment, we'll start pivoting on that foot. So it's like that for a reason. I want to try just that. Let's try just that one move isolated, and then we'll branch out from there. Yeah, your weight's a little more on the right than the left. Your turn a little more to the left than the right. Now let's do the learning version. So one, you're gonna turn to the right, bring the left hand up, the right will be rounded out. Two, you're gonna sink down and the arms will kind of, if it was fast, they would whip out, but they're just gonna relax out. It's about kind of not hand level. Turn and the palms are gonna lead, pivot toe. So we've got the palm out and the hand up again. Shift to that left, pick up the right knee. Step out. And here. Yeah, maybe if you feel like you need to adjust the foot for more room, go ahead. Change the move, sorry. Both arms come to your left. Around. Step up.
I remember last week you said something about, when you're making that move, that you're really not moving your arms that much, you're twisting your waist.
Yeah. You know, they extend a little bit, and they kind of come down together, and then yeah, here it feels like they just kind of keep with me as I turn, basically. And I'm gonna step through, and they'll kind of still be there, and then we could debate where the weight is at different times here, but I'm probably gonna keep the weight on the left while I turn the waist and the arms follow, and then bring it forward, and then they follow again. Does that make sense? Cool. Any others? Okay, try it. Or do you want to copy one more time, or you want to try it?
Copy.
One more time? Okay. One. Two. Four. Five. Six. Copy one more time, I'll be on this side. One. Hold. Yeah. Two. Let it roll. Good. Three. Four. Balance. Five. Six.
So you come in like that and then straight once you have finished your move, Colin? Or all at once?
You know, it's one of those things where from Yang style, the elbows seem to be up temporarily, really higher than they should be. But it's coming from this thing where it's like they're extended and it's just roll. They're gonna, they're palm out, right? And then they're gonna roll and just naturally be coming in and push out.
Oh,
Is that what you were asking about?
so when you push out, it comes up.
Yeah. So in your final position, yeah, you want to feel like they're both evenly extended out from shoulders, basically. Shoulders, elbows relaxed down. Yeah, and I remember learning this, especially from other practitioners. There would be a lot of moves where it would seem to be like higher than it should be, right? And it's like it'll come up, you know, I'll roll, and especially next, we'll see it'll roll and come up for a second, but it's just relaxing out. It's just following these relaxed paths. That you weren't really wondering about that. Any other questions? Yes, sir.
When you end, fingers are up, so there's like a torquing as you're pushing.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you feel like that, like the elbows kind of sinking? Yeah. Yeah. It'll have like this little rounded, connected feeling, and then it's just relaxing out. So, yeah. Okay. you can, you know, like you can sort of feel out how it can still be shoulders and elbows relaxed down the whole time if you're turning. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I'm just trying to preempt stuff that y'all may not be doing. Any other questions? Okay, try it a little bit on your own. Yeah, let's see. See how it goes. Just a small, don't feel like anything more sense at the beginning. Let it just like yeah, good. Does that make sense? Yeah, natural. Little, I don't know why I was focusing on this. I don't, yeah. Cool. Okay, I can only let you do it like once or twice, but it looked pretty good. So y'all have any questions? I'm gonna pass on like what I observe as a Chinding teaching technique. So I'll see his teaching techniques and I'm not always quite sure why he's doing it, but then I try it that way and I'm like, that's the way to do it. So here's I'll break it down. Let's do it one more time and then I'm kind of doing it, but not really explaining it. So yeah, relax, connect your turn. There we go. So yeah, relax, sinking and centering. It starts to go to your left, but you don't quite get to your left because we're gonna feel a little more left when you pivot the right toes in. But then once we get here, over explaining, sorry. That's what it is. I don't know how to over explain. Let's watch it one time actually, and I'll try to find better words for this. So like I started this turn, I bring these toes in, but at this point basically I'm just like finishing the turn. So there's not like a slow like shifting back and then continuing to turn in his teaching version of it. So what I think there's like little places where he'll teach Fajing, and this may be like kind of starting to get into that, but think about like feeling centered, bringing these toes, and then just letting the body relax into place. Yeah. So, I don't know, any questions on that? I may not make much of a difference. Let's do it together one more time, take a little break. Shui, Schwang Tui Shou, double hand push. Schwang Tui Shou. Hold your final position one time. Yes. Oh, good. Yep. Okay. Questions? Take a little break. A couple minutes at least.
This is a really fun form.
Are you asking?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, you're saying, yeah, I totally agree. I thought I heard you say that this is just questions on that double hand push?
What's next?
Hmm?
What's next?
That's what I was thinking. We're probably ready for fist under elbow. Jodi Kanchwan. Another episode in same name, pretty close, but totally different. You want to learn? You want to learn it?
Yes, sir.
Cool. All right. Jodi Kanchwan. Fist under elbow. Okay, let's do our learning breakdown. So one, you're going to turn to the right, and the arms will sort of ward a little bit off to the right. Here's where one of those feels like a weird elbow up. Two, you're going to turn to the left. You're going to come forward with the right palm basically along your center line while you come back with the left hand basically along your center. If that makes sense. Figure out how to explain that. You're going to keep turning, and the right hand's going to make a fist. The left hand's going to come around in a descending elbow strike. And the palm is open. You could think like facing your right, but really it's a relaxed spiral through the arm. That's my understanding. And you could think of supporting an arm on it, like an upwards kind of block. We'll figure out how to talk about it, but yeah, fist under elbow. Pivot on the ball of the left foot, to the right, to the left, to center. One, two, three. One more. One, two, three. Ah, right leg. Wow. Okay. Y'all want to see it from the front?
So the fist in the front of the chest, which is kind of rare. Usually we use them.
Yeah. You know, I think I would say wrapped around your left, but depending on your rounded connectedness in your arm, it's not going to be exactly aligned. So, yeah. Yes. Yeah. There's a place for it. It's like, it's not in here. It's not out here. Feel it, you know, man, we need like a white sash in here to just beat up on. I can't show both of y'all while I beat up on someone else.
We'll be up on one than the other.
Yeah, I can get the gist.
Here we go. Sorry, I thought I heard the key in already, making sure.
Almost
Yeah, almost there. Actually, no, that's probably not the correct. There's another move that's actually like that. So you could think of like let's say that Bonnie threw a right punch, so I blocked it, and then say he threw like a left punch, struck it in the air, wrapped his arm up, dropped it over, something like that. I don't know. We'll get more precise applications. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Any questions? You want to see it? Okay. More sitting than it looks, just a little tip. Yeah, it's like analyzing it. It feels like a turn to the right to start. Like gives you a little chop, a little block kind of vibe. Then when I turn to the left, I picture like if you're looking in the mirror, like it is a palm strike forward, I think. Like that's. But if you look in the mirror, it's almost like I'm making a big circle with both arms along like this kind of plane, right?
It doesn't look like you've had a shift at all in your legs.
Well, it's kind of been the other fist. Yeah, no shift,
It's all
correct.
neutral.
Yeah, I feel my weight go a little more to my right when I turn, just because more of my upper body's over it. I feel my weight stay on my right. Yeah, never really goes to the left. I feel a little bit of pressure on the left here, but then I feel it come back. Yeah, so you're down in it right, it's pretty intense. Just an observation. Any other questions? You need to see it again? It's kind of the gross. Okay, let's practice it a little bit, see how it feels. Yeah, I feel the shoulders going both ways. I'm kind of focusing on my own internal. How's it going for you? Let me see. If you don't mind, please. You want to say anything, or you just want to try it? Coming from the other class, I think I need to say it. Y'all can just Oh, good. Yeah, hold final position. And you know, this may not be precise, I'm just trying to help you feel certain aspects of it and settle into what you know is correct. Okay. Yeah, good.
So why is the hand here? There's an application reason for that. Oh.
It's just, yeah, it's just there. In another version of this, it was like very like stylized, like palm up, like I blocked a punch up and then punched under it. I'm not gonna worry about that too much.
More force, but like this.
Yep.
This, that's maximum.
Just relax, yeah. I feel like the hands just relax and following the elbow down and like this. Any other questions?
I'm doing something wrong with the right. 'Cause
Something
when I
feels
go to
wrong.
the left, I feel like it's like too far out or something.
Mm-hmm. It may be a little, just too much, yeah.
So, yeah.
Let's get precise on that arm, yeah, good. So, actually, let's turn to the mirror, this might help. Might help me help you. Yeah, we just relax there. So, I'm gonna turn to the right. It's gonna be like, it almost feels like they're still closer to the center maybe than you were feeling, is that, and maybe more than I was demonstrating a second ago? Now, yeah, when I start turning to the left, I wanna feel like my right, I'm almost putting it in front of my face, it's not quite there, it's a little out. But as I'm turning, I'm gonna feel it hit that forward position. And when I do, I think you're focusing on right, but also let the left circle down more and just be relaxed and circle. Yeah, good. And then we'll come back. I'm actually gonna correct mine a little bit. There it is. Yeah, I don't want to feel it fling out there. Relax, Santi. I don't know if this is too early, but when I was showing y'all, I was noticing that arms heavy actually helped kind of get to the right spot. Yeah. Oh, good. It's looking different. I don't know if it's feeling different, but it's looking better.
Questions and everything else, we've always come across, stops there. That's the difference in it.
Yeah, it's not quite. And it might not be so different than some of the others.
Because you can't get a circle if you go further.
Yeah, well,
Circle.
Yeah.
it feels, I think my mistake was initially I was turning too far. And I was like, oh, I'm tweaking things. But I was like less worried about that. I was like, I know something's wrong here because I can see that I have to like close distance.
Yeah, it's going too far away.
It's just a smaller turn than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
Which makes it easier. And then you have the sitting feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, doesn't know him?
I was gonna let y'all try a little bit of. But no, that's not, I don't think that's helping out too much. Yeah, never mind, sorry. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Try a few more on your own, but I think y'all are getting the feel of it.
Do we close the circle at the same time? It looks like that, I mean, you could argue from application, you do one before the other, but it looks like the circle is closing, it's all at the same. Or does it one come in and then it comes to the top?
Let's see, so I feel like the arms both follow to the right. So it's like, I'm like, they're both following the same direction. Then when I change my turn, now they're on opposite sides of the circle, so I got one coming forward and back, right? And then, as I'm turning back, I feel like the left comes to the joint. Or like,
They come together at the same time, it looks like.
kind of feels that way, yeah, yeah. Maybe the fist is there slightly before because it's already there and the elbow's coming back to it, but I don't feel like either one's moving independently. I just always say that, yes. I do not have to know anything. Yeah, there you go, Dr. Vaghi, that seemed good. Cool. Cool. Any other questions? We got a couple of minutes. Let's go back to Moon Warrior 3. Until we have a better landmark, it's a good lean back. Great job. Double-handed push. Fist on their elbow.
Five of them, right?
Not repulse monkeys, but yes, whirling wind arms. Yeah. 5 of them, yeah. Did I say that already? Or did you see
I
it?
saw it on the,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Excellent. Good job. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Bow to both sashes. Class dismissed. Very good. Just tie that away. Right. When I move it.
You got this one, where's that? Yeah. Yep. 2024 years. Yeah. 25. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like the black ones.
Enjoy your sweating.
Bye, sir. Bye, sir.
You don't ever want to be dead in some black ones.
Bow 2, senior head is
Bow to instructor, bow to advance, and then come down. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Rattle partner for a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Get you back in the middle.
Pass the middle.
Sides.
There you go. Bring it up. Straight.
Nice. Straight. 5.
There you go. That's better. You're lagging. Bring it back to the left.
I don't know what number we're at. Notice the side.
I don't know what number we're on. 20. You got 10 more. Keep them over to the left a little bit. Yes. Go ahead, sir. Push both. Push them. There you go. Alright, Josh, heels on the wall. Just get your butt to the left a little bit. There you go. Hard work. Try to relax and straighten it again. Do you feel it stretching a little bit? Yeah. So not quite a 90-degree angle, but we get it. Try with one leg. So I'm just supporting your spine with my leg. Get you. Head back and get your back straight. Keep your legs straight again. Right back to the back. Getting closer. Ready? Keep your legs straight up. Hips. Hips. Sit there. They said the growth spurt in his posterior chain is real short, so he can only bend like that much. But that's because you grew fast.
Makes sense.
You did pants with your pants. So
I
you
used
danced
to.
twice already.
When I was, of course, a young racer, I used to think like, oh, you're not stretching hard enough, or you're not, try to equate results to effort. It's not the same. It's not the case. Especially with kids that are hitting growth spurts. So we looked it up in science class. I remember in genetics, we ran experiments for, recessive and dominant genes and all that stuff, the little box, but then they also went over proportions. And you're not proportional as an adolescent. That's why you see some teens with a short torso and super long legs. Like, they just grow out of order, some stuff just grows faster than others. So, in reality, during adolescence, you're more likely to be disproportional. So, a lot of times expecting the kids to touch their toes, their legs are so disproportionately longer than their upper body. It's not actually not physiologically possible for them to touch their toes.
It takes years for you to touch your fingertips over your head even.
Right. So it's the same in later parts of adolescence. People don't understand. It's like, yeah, 8-year-old probably genuinely physiologically cannot touch their toes. Some 12-year-olds, it's like, it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And you don't
I
have to
mean,
make
for
it.
some
it works out, but
Yeah, for some it works out, but
Yeah.
you know, for some, you know, you can't make,
yeah.
like, you can't make it an effort thing for Josh. It's literally very difficult.
My legs are already longer than my dad's were in college.
See, yeah,
Because his were 29 and pants, mine are 30s.
Oh, wow.
So I've already got longer legs than he did in college, and he's like 3 inches taller than me right now.
Yeah, but that's just one of the weirdest things about kids in general. They're not just little adults.
right.
Kind of took me a while to understand, like, why is there a separate branch of medicine for kids?
Right,
It's like,
exactly, because
You know, there's a lot of reasons.
Or like, you know, I always hear some parents like, the kids are like, I'm hungry. Like, you're not hungry, you just ate. I'm like, no, you're not hungry because you just ate. They burned all that up.
Especially when they're teenagers.
Yeah, they burned all that up before you even left the place they ate it at. You burned half of it chewing it.
Most of the girls.
Try to convince you that they're not hungry. For other reasons.
That happens less. Yeah. Like the whole dump, like the whole never asked a woman how many plates she had. I remember I cooked the brisket for a master lunch party that we go to every year. I cooked the brisket for that one time and brought it. And it was really good. Everybody's like, oh, this is great. It's like best brisket I've ever had. And one of the parents, mom, you know, one of the parents, she was there with her husband. And she had a plate and I walked up to her and she goes, oh, this is so good. It's so good. I've had, you know, more than one plate. Where I was, oh, how many plates did you have? She was like, oh, never ask a woman that. And you know,
That's hilarious.
and y'all know how I am.
That's so silly.
And her husband was, he thought that was funny because he could see the I don't care on my face. And so I was like, I said, and she was
I'm
like,
judging you.
and she,
I'm judging me.
Yeah, but the offense is in,
Yeah.
like, you inadvertently offended my mother, like she didn't raise me right, like, that was something I should have done. I'm like, no, I said, culturally, we don't care. Like, if the cook asks, anybody of any gender, how many plates you've had of it, it's because you told me it was good and it's a compliment to the chef. So she tried to educate me and I was like, I'm not about to walk around with that. That's like people like, don't ask a woman how old she is. Hey man, if you don't want to say, that's your job. You don't have to tell me what not to do.
Go home. I did too good on the brisket. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Like, I guess she thought in that moment she was sunning me and I'm like, ma'am, I don't care.
Shake that camera.
Snake. Alright, we're on snake. Remember, it's just same motion, same side, just turning the other direction. So let's get that going. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers, side to trail.
2 tigers side the trail.
So right is over left. Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Step out with the left foot to get you a nice solid punch. Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Elbow forward, knee and pull the elbow out of the way. Stepping stone. Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Shift and step out again because you want to block and strike. Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Bring the hands in and you're going to slide back to your cat stance. Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
So rounded left hand and a braced back fist. Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Shift, so load up and fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Good. Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Big simulated outside block, stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Good. Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Good. Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Let your other hand swing back, kind of like you're running. Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Outside block. Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, high ditch trail.
2 tigers, high their trail.
Good. Reset.
Sir.
Okay, so let's walk through it once. I'm gonna go over just a couple of the details, and I want you to watch it once, and we're gonna do it again together. Excuse me. So, right is over left. We're breaking grip. Stepping out, sliding out with a solid stance. So make sure you're not going forward. Make sure you're going straight out. Shift, send all of that force forward. And I don't know if you can see your reflection in the door, but that fist should be lined up with your shoulder, and that shoulder and that fist, everything should be lined up with that back heel of your right foot. Boom. From here, elbow straight up, and then pull that elbow out of the way so you can knee. So elbow, knee, and strike. I'm striking forearm for this one. Step out, and same thing as before, block up and strike forward with a palm heel. Shift back and block. Push out from the chest. Make sure you're covering the head. Big double falling back fist. Make sure it comes over the top. Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
And let it be flat, as though like if you hit a desk. So if you hit a desk and you did hammer fist on the desk, just imagine back fist on the desk. So flat surface. So you want to reach out too far, make it here. So here, and then load up and fist going to the sky.
Fist
And
going to the sky.
when you think about this one, I ran track, so this is a natural movement for me. And I sprinted, so specifically chopping with the open fist, with the open palm. Swing it as far as you can, full motion. So same thing, big uppercut as far as you can and tighten right at the end of what will be impact. And then same thing twice more. Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Good. Outside block. Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
When you do this one, because you wouldn't want to break the pinky, same way you wouldn't jab like this. Jab with the first two, so aim and push with the first 2 knuckles. Boom. Now, same thing, wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Shift out, step out. Snake is poison.
Snake is poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Slide in, snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Outside block, staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Feet together. Okay, come watch it once. First 2. Yes?
Sir.
Okay, now, I want you to come on back out. Mr. Allman, who will lead you one time, and then Mr. Sturka one time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And we'll work our application.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir. 5 animal salute. 2 tigers side the trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snakes is poison.
Snake is poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake
Oh yeah, snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually
through the sky.
piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger first dance to a second arrow.
Stagger
Stagger
horse
horse fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
I can see.
Wipe the
Take
sleeve.
it down, take it down.
Snake is
There you go.
Snake spits poison.
Right, falling blow.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Rising.
Double falling. Double falling.
Oh yeah, double falling back.
Double falling back fist.
Load up. Fist going.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse dance just like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Five
Five animal salute.
Two tigers had this trick.
Two
Two
tigers.
tigers hide in the trail.
Very good. Not too shabby, John. Not too shabby. Gotta hold those things. Put those legs to work. All right, Mr. Sturt's turn.
Yes, sir. I don't know if I remember any of the names of anything.
Oh, don't worry, where it help. Make Josh help you. Josh got it.
Attention stairs.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the
Wipe the
sleeve.
sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double
Double
falling
falling
back
back
fist.
fist.
Fist going.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stance. Fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe
the
the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to
Snake points
heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers hide the trail. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, just a little reminder here and there is not a problem. So here's what we're going to do. The application that we started last class was to wipe the sleeve and the snake spits poison. So that was the first thing we went over. I want to make sure that we're getting the alignment and everything that we need to have that snake spits poison be as efficient and as strong as possible. So let's turn toward the mirror and let's check our own alignment, and I'll adjust you, and then every time you do it, basically you are creating an opportunity to put yourself back in that position. That's all we're doing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So once I align you and you feel it, I want you to tense your muscles in those moments. I'll come move you and make sure that we're getting that locked in, and then you're gonna recreate that. So let's go ahead. Do your wipe the sleeve the same way you would as if we were doing the form, and go ahead, do your snake spits poison as you would have, and go. Boom. Okay, stay there. So everything, we're just checking for any brokenness. You want your elbow to be squeezing the ribs, because that means all that force is going there. This will come up right under the shoulder right there. See how your foot is lined up with your foot now? That's what you want. Let me grab mine. So I'm not trying to burn your thighs. I'm just gonna grab the cap. So we can check for alignment. So your heel is here. Bring your fist over here. Drop your shoulder.
Probably don't need more straight.
Yeah. Here. Drop shoulder. And and then bring the fist up. You got that? Yes, that's what you want. That's what you want. So now that's supported the same way you would a push-up. And there's no elbow pop on these punches. Twist. Bring the hips back and twist into it. Yeah, like that. Yes! Think more toward me. There you go. Yes. Engage these. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Those are the lat. That was the lat. Your core muscle. Uh-huh. Good. Yeah, if I chest yours, you can come out of it.
Sorry.
This way.
Really just do the other side.
Now, yeah. Hey, hold yours just like that. Does that make sense? Good, feet together. So, feet together. So when you hold your stance, some of the things that start happening, this is basically all I corrected. So what we want is we want equal opposite. So if force is going forward, we want equal force going straight back. So since we're sending straight forward, I want that elbow to come straight back. So when we go here like this, and then we get ready to do our punch, this elbow can't come out like this. You see what I'm saying? So when I said it was broken, that's what I meant. Your elbow force went diagonally that way, and this punch force went this way. So you went here. And I want all of it straight forward, traded. Okay? So that, and then this hip, the hip alignment. So when we're getting here, it feels like we went as far as we could, because we did push this hip as far as we can, but we still got a diagonal angle here on the hip. When we throw that punch, we want all that force to go forward. Does that make sense? So make this hip turn before you fully tense this leg. So all the way rotation until you, but don't let the hip, don't let this come out. Keep this solid and rotate the hips all the way into this leg. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So to feel like you hit a blocking point where this hip can't go any further into this one. And now you're stuck. Now if I tense with this one, all that force would, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So here, the first thing is first, when I step out and I get that correction going, I need to be rotated fully here and then tense. So rotate fully and tense, but don't let this pop out. So don't move your heel, get that locked. Almost, don't even let the toe go. Once you get here and I step out, that's it. So that's where it is. With that little bit of rotation, boom, and I get that punch in there.
Yeah, I'm having trouble rotating the back foot enough. If I
See, the thing is, don't focus on rotating it, just push with the heel. It'll correct, I promise it'll correct. Don't think about it. Just focus on the heel. The rest of your foot will do the rest. See? Now look at where your back toe went. Your back toe did what you wanted it to do. Try it.
Yeah, they
The
both
front one's
go.
doing- yeah,
They
the
both
front
go.
one's doing- right, the back one's doing his job now, this front one is doing weird stuff. So step, that's it, no more on this. No, put it back, just like this. Right there, that's it, no more on that one.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right at all. This is feeling. Yeah, I feel like I want to get all the way here. I'm ending up,
No, you don't want to be all the way there. You don't want to rotate to here. What you
No,
want.
I wasn't saying here.
Yeah, what you mean?
But between here and here,
Yeah, let me see it again.
I end up here, and I think I need to be around here.
Let's see. No, that's good.
Yeah, but this time, this one's
That
different
one's
too.
not, but this one's correct. This one is correct.
Right, okay.
So that one's not the issue, it's just that front one that wants to do what it wants to do. But this
Right,
one-
but then if I keep this one still, then that one doesn't go as far. I can't, I've been trying.
Yes. It's better.
Almost.
It's,
Okay.
it's better than whatever. It's better than the two we just saw.
Yes, sir.
Josh, what you doing looking at his? Get your hands off your hips to get to work. You gotta step out with that foot, Josh, and then you gotta push with a lot of power straight forward. Mm-hmm.
I think going further that way is helping.
Mm-hmm.
Too far.
Okay, so now let's give you something to punch on. That'll help.
Yes, sir.
Something to strike always helps. Mr. Sturko, give me some Hogan partner.
Yes, sir.
Move the staff. So the pad is the telltale, right? If your alignment's right and you're not using a whole lot of extra muscle or anything like that, like this should be like a mechanic's relaxation. You should seem relaxed while you do it. Hold the pad for me. Will you please? Okay, out to the side like this. You definitely don't want it in front of you. Keep your elbow bent. So here, I'm stepping out. Mm-hmm. 10th on impact, that's about it. Does that make sense?
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, give it a try. Keep doing what you're doing. Hold still right there. All right. So now feel the yank. When you yank that back, when you yank this hand back, yeah, feel like you're elbowing somebody behind you just as much as you're punching somebody forward. Did you elbow the guy behind you? Well, do both. Now, so you're putting a lot of emphasis on the front one. You got two people in front of you. On the elevator, you gotta punch that guy behind you, and that guy, you know, gotta punch that guy in front of you, elbow the guy behind you. Yes. It's getting better. But do your horse stance all the way, and then step out. Try it again. So slow it down. Go ahead. Do your horse stance. So let's do all the steps. Step out this first. You're still aiming. Wait, don't start shifting yet. So now, wait, do your step out, slow it down, and then now, you start switching the hands fast as hard as you can, but you gotta have a stance. Yeah, you gotta be down in there. Try it again. Oh, that was a solid one. Make sure to step that foot out. Step that foot out first. And slow it down. Step the foot out. Take your
I just realized
foot out
that.
and be solid first. You should still be in a horse stance right now. So step the foot out, stay in a horse. Now correct it. And then yank and punch. So stay in a horse, step out, stay in a horse. Switch. How hard is that?
You know when you get the hip to turn on.
Step out, hold, and switch. Punch that thing, man. Step out, put your horse on the line. Put your horse on the line. And then big arms to here. No, put your
Not
foot
sure
back.
if that
Put your foot back.
kept
Put your
turning
foot
or
back.
not that
Get
time.
on the line, get on the line. Give me this hand, and it goes here. Sink to your horse. Sink, 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 sink. Stay down. Hold it. No, put the foot back. Put the foot back. Hold it straight. Be straight in the back. Be straight in the back. Straight in the back. Sink. Sink. What's making it hard is you're not engaging the right muscle. Stay there. Yeah, sink. Stay upright. Sink. Sink. Okay, now try it. Step out. No. Step out and then go. Yeah, you gotta step out more than that. Do a horse, even on the line, take your time. Open the shoulder. Stand up straight. No, put it back, man. Stand up straight. Now go. That's the best one. Does that make sense? So what you're doing is, do your horse stance again, and stick your arm out. And look in the mirror. So you're leaning like this, and you're doing like this. You need to be upright like this. Step out first, and then punch. That's getting better. It's getting there. No, you need to step. That's better. It's getting there. Hey, bow to your partner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we are gonna hit punch each other again next class, and get our iron body. Make sure we're getting our iron body training in here, so we're not getting soft. Go put your gear on and come back out.
Yes, sir.
Been a while since I've done any appreciable river biking. I was in my early 20s, and that's probably when it's gonna be really slow or something.
He did a triathlon, and he did a triathlon, and like, he is a doctor too, so you know, he's not like, he has
Okay.
money, you know, buys the expensive bike that weighs like 5 pounds. Like, he was like, lifting like the shoe.
Oh, yeah.
He was lighter
Oh,
than
yeah.
the shoe.
Oh, yeah.
He was lighter than glove.
Yeah.
And like, he.
Over like a mile, it doesn't matter, but over like 20,
Yeah.
that's
But
what I did.
marathon,
Yeah.
just ridiculous. Really cool. I'm not even a mountain bike, so. It is not that light.
Alright, now. Do a quick iron body drill, and then we're gonna go ahead and spar. So iron body drill will be your partner. Give you a 1, 2, 3 to the body. And you gotta breathe out for each 3 of them. Get your timing right. Your partner help you out a little bit.
Sure.
Dr. Josh. I'm not gonna hit you hard. Okay, so we're going 1, we arms. We arms. What are you doing? Come over here, man. We arms. Does that make sense? That's all we're about to do. Arms up. Arms are up. 1, breathe out. Does that make sense? So we'll have our, come on. We'll have our gloves on. You'll get a 1. Be still, or I'm gonna punch in a solar plexus on accident. I'm trying to help you. 1, 2, 3. Trying to punch the hip. His sash is on his hip for whatever reason. Okay, bow to your partner and give it a try. 3 punches.
Who's first? This is 1, 2, 3.
Yep, sash, spread your sash so they know where to touch it.
I'm sure breathe out when I strike. When
Yeah.
you don't, it goes in.
Breathing out intense now.
Think you're harder now. But it's not very body. I'm not kidding, they took out of that.
Me first. I'm good. You draw that flinching. There's only thing that happens is you get hit. Too high. On the sash, not above. On the. So, 1, 2, 3, try to catch the front. We on. We on. We on. One. Step away. Stand, hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's too soft. You need to do anything. Anything. Turn your body. Let's go. Now, see, you stand like this, and you go like this. Come, bring your arm.
Don't hold your breath if it's right. Oh, he had a nice rhythm before we go out there. So, do you feel it, or is it like too hard to keep your cold?
It goes just a little lower.
Yeah, I was feeling the same thing. A little how you start to feel it up here, right?
Sure.
Oh, those muscles. You know, I mean, they're perfect for all, right? Okay, cool. Good feedback. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
No, you tap it. Hit.
It would be really mean to just something like this.
Sure.
A little bit better. That's better. Does that make sense? So they're not supposed to hurt, but they have to be solid punches. Because you have to know your own strength. So if you never punch the person in the neck, you don't know how hard you have to hit somebody. Does that make sense? So let's go get 3 good ones.
That's what I'm calibrating, like just kind of getting,
Lift your arm.
you know, like a uniform flake. So it's just hard to recalibrate.
I know.
Gosh, you've already experienced
It's like
it.
that,
So you
he's
can
like,
take it out, right?
"Okay."
Okay. Rotate, step around. Turn around. Lift your arms up.
Calibrating.
Stand still. Bend your knees, spread your feet, do a horse stance. Arms up, raise your arms up.
Switch sides.
Oh, yeah.
Right, left. Left,
Breathe
right.
out. Breathe out. Breathe out. Does that make sense? Hold still, keep your arms up. Breathe out. Breathe out with each one. Breathe out, that's what we're training, you gotta do each one. Arms up. Breathe one, all 3. Yeah, does that make sense? I'll take one. All right. Go ahead, bow to your partner.
Sure.
Now the real
Sorry.
Fine. Yeah. What are you doing? Come on, Josh, hold it down. We just did the drill. Spread your feet, keep your feet with each other.
I throw my elbow out like that.
Alright, so don't focus on so much of the front hand, because the power hand is always the back hand, does that make sense? So I'm going like this, you need to keep your hands ready, turn. Same hand, you can do the same hand if you need to. Yeah, 1, 2. Or just keep it up, and don't worry about this one, just back up. Do that.
Sorry.
Back up in yourself, because there's no more weight, so you need to shoot off it. Yeah, come on, keep it. Exactly. See, don't scoop into yourself like sliding. You have to go opposite. You gotta move the back foot. No, you gotta move the back foot first. Does that make sense? So you gotta give your body somewhere to go. Go. Land something. Come on, man. Come on. People come on in there. Now make it land so you still kick the low. Remember we talked about kicking into the shoulder. Let's go well, not first. They did crossing in front. So do a combo and then try to get your foot up above the shoulder. That's better. That's better. You gotta make something land though. I'm standing still, you gotta get to a point. No, you gotta get to a point. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get to a point. Now, a full combo, full combo. 2 points. Now you're just touching my glove, touch my body. Walk through it, walk through it, walk through it. Make something land. You could have landed that. I'll walk down here, you gotta go shoulder. Go shoulder, let's go. That's better, that's better. Come on, 2, get 2 per combo. You gotta have intent. Every time you do technique, don't just throw in the throw. Make contact, you gotta make contact.
At least I'm not running out.
Make contact, make contact. Use both hands. Let's go. Combo. I was getting a little lazy. Let's get a little cross-eyed. All of those. I was standing still, Josh. Are you supposed to have glasses on? Come on, Josh. Let's go, man. Come on, get you some points. Now, one of those 2 feet have to touch me. Come on. Follow through. Follow through, because they might touch you while you're kicking them. You're gonna follow through. So
I knew you were
after,
gonna have something here, I just didn't know how.
oh, come on, let's go. If it's a side kick, maybe it's a heel, yeah. Full combo, let's go, full combo. That was 2, give me 3. Let's get 3 in there. 3. Now, we're gonna land it, 3 to land. Come on, not just to go. Yeah, drive. There you go. But make it land. Make it land. Yeah, you gotta commit. fully committed, let's go. Run him across the room, go, chase him, chase him, chase him. We gotta chase him and do something, don't just enter toward me, I'm just gonna hit you. Chase him down with some technique, chase him down. Yeah, not just the jab, chase him down with a combo. Yeah, chase him down. All
You wanna hold it? Okay.
T. You gotta work on that aggressive, just chase them down, don't be afraid that they're gonna hit you, cause they gonna hit you. Alright, come on up.
Sure.
Yeah, a lot of sparring is just accepting that they're gonna punch you. So once you accept that you're gonna get touched, it makes the exchanges more fun. Everybody wants to be Neo. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. That is not part of it. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Combos, Josh.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Combos, Josh. Combos. Josh, you been following your dad's directions?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you said, oh, yeah. That wasn't a yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, you didn't sound too confident, Josh. Is
Yes,
it
sir.
really yes?
Yes, sir.
Like you're gonna be able to graduate this next unit?
What?
Are you gonna be able to graduate this next unit?
Hopefully, sir.
Hopefully, it should be a yes. Like, will you have your dad's permission is what I'm asking you, because last time.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, last
I
time
might
you-
not have my leadership, but.
Well, that's all right, but last time you didn't have your dad's approval. Because you weren't following directions at home. And then coincidentally that time, I had just asked you the class before, he would say yes. And then he wrote us a letter and said no. So I'm asking you to ask yourself, if it's a for sure yes, he would say yes. Because if I walk out there right now and he say no, I'm gonna plug you in the forehead right in front of him.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Weather permitted me to ride my bike on Saturday. It was fun after a long while of not being able to do it. And I rode my old trail like really easily with no pre-workout or anything. And I didn't get nearly as fatigued as I thought I was going to, so I was like,
That's nice, sir.
might need a
Advice, sir.
sir. Have it extended or get a different section of the trail removed. What is that?
His leadership thing.
Oh, yeah.
Been there for like a week and a half.
Oh, no, I'm just saying I was just able to go further than I had previously. Like it seemed easy. My old route seemed pretty easy. I was like, oh, so let's do this at some point. Because usually I get fatigued. I can do like 9 miles, and I get fatigued around the last mile. I think I did like 10. Like I know if I absolutely have to, I can do like 10, and I'm fatigued those last 2 for sure. So it's like more frequent breaks, potential cramps. A lot more coasting.
Running the 800, man, I don't miss that at all. It's a nightmare at races. Pace yourself at 90%. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get right. Oh, we gotta do lefty first. Yeah, why not? Part of that's just what happened, isn't it? unfortunately stop resisting because that's your habit. You have to break you of that habit eventually so that you can get the subtlety. We're gonna be muscling each other all day. They call shove hands.
That's funny.
Am I wrong about that?
No, you're right. You just gotta abandon it once you get to the tournament, because they do shove hands.
They do shove.
If you decide to compete in it, it's gonna be very different than what you experience here for sure.
Yeah, I imagine. I've seen it.
Mhm.
I've seen senior hands fig also.
This isn't heavy enough. Concrete sandbag.
All I did was keep the arms straight and allow my hips to shoot forward. Look at that little piece.
I always say I was rotating now. So, I end up watching and not. I'm like excited. I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm like, oh. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. One of my rings is square, so those corners sometimes they catch, and then those 3 round ones are sharp. They're not rounded, so.
Breathe, breathe. Hold your breath.
No, sir.
You're like, while you hold your breath.
I feel like there's a joint black somewhere there. What is that? Oh. What are you saying?
I love that. Those are long ones. There's a lot of thought.
Calorie chip.
Was the oldest an actual thing or just messing with me?
Both. I was letting you feel my pretend tension, and then every time you
Yeah.
got ready to push on it, I'd roll off of it.
Uh-huh.
So I thought he was gonna give up on it, but he kept pushing on it. So I just kept rolling it back and forth until he just gave up on it. I was like, all right. So yeah, if you put this on here, so like pretend center, press on it, off center, off center, off center.
Oh, okay.
So you see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So you use that joint to your benefit, and you treat it like a swivel. This hair, I don't want to put my hand in my mouth.
It's happened to me.
I'm like, what? Because neither one of our hair is long enough to do that. It's like fuzz. It was white. Okay, I'll go Mr. Hogan for a second.
Yes, sir.
Same foot, right foot. Good. It was the sound of the feet.
I lost a little bit of weight 2 weeks ago.
Intentionally, yeah.
I mean, 20 pounds.
Hey,
That was 95 last year. 65.
that's the optimal weight. Good.
We need some waltz music.
Yeah.
It's going to become like, we're going to go flippity, 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 flippity through the park.
Finally on the
Polka.
It's
So yeah,
like
look.
games you play with your children.
Throw them finally on the wall. One more.
Yes, sir.
saw that flip.
Bow two, send your head instructor.
Goodbye, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm like, goodbye, sir, goodbye, ma'am. Bow to instructor, bow to advanced. My hamstring is Charlie Horson, so I skipped a couple steps.
No fun.